Hi pony and bye pony. How's it going everybody? Welcome. We're back with our good pal, Mr. Caine. Dogs episode 99. What the fuck? Almost on 100 episodes of this nightmare programming. But I hope you're all enjoying it. I hope you're all doing well. Going out with a bang next episode. Yeah, just you wait, just you wait. Just you wait. A quick look at the tip line before we continue. Injured person, injured person. Last tips came in about half an hour ago. We got Jonah Callahan looking into that one, and then the legendary legends looking into this one. Delaware's on a tour of America. Coulter, Rhodes, Sendney, Annesburg. What? Oh, that makes more sense actually. I thought it was Rhodes Coulter. So what? What a route. No, Coulter Rhodes. So all the way north, down, over, up. Violet Avery has come in saying that Jinx and Ophelia's Carson are in Strawberry. Both currently wanted. Came in for checkups. Cool. Next. Sus activity at 8 o'clock this morning. No longer relevant. Benson. Benson was kidnapped in Val. Safe now, covered in oil. Bat. Chick. Tweet. Abraham. Tim. Lady. And another kidnapped me from the sheriff's office porch. Took to oil fields and thrown in oil. They stole my fine Italian chocolate I just brought from Tiny Tony. Finding a bath and new clothes. God damn it. Well, sorry, Benson. Coming back from the mainland with Digger. Going to Sisika at 7 o'clock this morning. Are we dead ass? Well, these are likely no longer relevant, so they're getting checked off. Oh, is Benson a deputy? Could be. That's why it's just not including details. Alaric, Cohen, Rockman back in Saint-Denis. Effie, Miller and Effie in Strawberry doing paperwork. The dynamic duo. Cadet on duty in Valentine with Elise Caine responding. 6 returning with 1 Boston, all 6 injured, returning with Danya in cuffs in Blackwater. Wicker Gang, it looks like. This is at 6:25 a.m. I'm in opposite side of the planet players right here. Oh, I need to write something down on my to-do list that I've just remembered. Because do you remember? What am I trying to say? Pearly telegrammed us. So I need to tell Bolton about Pearly telegram and moving more transports to Blue Water Marsh. Because honestly, it's such a good idea. Because so many gangs just inherently go to the docks in Saint Denis ready to break people out. I don't know if anybody checks Blue Water anymore. And it's such a good idea, unironically. I'm going to check off this last page and then we'll have a look at the paperwork. There we go. What's the damage? Only rangers are around still are Jonah and Louise Becker. Boom, right off the bat. Notice a passing. Christ almighty. Notice of passing, Terence Swindle. It is with my deepest regret that I must inform the department of the passing of Terence Swindle. He passed early morning of April 28, 1904 in the line of duty. Terence was a person filled with spirit, was there to make anyone laugh, even if it was during the toughest of times, but he always stayed eager, ready for any action when it meant keeping the crossing safe. Any deputy that rode with him understood what a good man he was. Justice will come. I am sure all of us together will see it through. For now, mourn and grieve for the powerful soul we lost today. May rest in peace, Florence Reed. Wow. HVT Wagon? 30th? When's that? Tomorrow. Day is that? Wednesday. Currently in talks with Officer O'Kelly from Transit. High value wagon to the banks of the crossing in order to return some gold bars. At 6 AM Eastern. Now then. I believe we looked this up and it was like 11 AM, yeah. We cannot go to this. But we've got Freya, Lavinia, Alex, and Noah. Those that fell has been updated with Terence, likely. Bulletin boards. Class 2 days ago. We had some of the boys going. So I reckon we're okay now to take this off. ACT May 10th. I still don't have ACT. Miller, can we please ensure that only customized or etched weapons be placed in the auction storage locker? The rest can either be put straight into the civilian return locker or melted down if they're not needed. Thank you. St. John, deputies. I just want to send out another massive thank you to everyone within the department for all the outstanding work you're showing. You all show such courage and bravery every single day, and I want you all to pat yourselves on the back. Know that I'm proud of every single one of you, and it's an honor to be by your sides. It has been hectic recently. Please also remember to focus on you. If you feel like you need some time off, take some time off. Also, if anyone wants to speak, please don't hesitate to reach out at Van Horn 462. Thanks, man. Van Horn operative. Least obvious Van Horn operative. Winchester, ACT class, Europe. Winchester clocking off, yep. Yup. Reminder Central. Next. Checked all of those. Oh god, the pinned files, man. The pinned files. No. We've almost got 2 pages worth of pinned files. What is happening? Any updates on the Civil War? Probably not. Can't wait for the Guam Civil War, guys. Should be exciting. Sure, Villain, yep. Okay. Time for the confidentiales, so 1 moment, please. Boop. Interesting. Anything new here? Oh, fuck. Yes, there is something new here. What the fuck is this? Oh god, okay, let's open it up. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? What? Thank you, Star Fox, for the follow. I wish I could show you this. Oh my god. Okay, firstly, before we carry on with that, we have to read the swindle file. Where is it? Just a general look here. Wait, there's an Oscar Quill? How big is this family? Mordecai and Blackthorn dead, yeah. Benson kidnapped and tossed in the oil? In the oil. Wicker Gang take hammer to a deputy. Deputies arrived at Emerald to find 6 men holding a gun to Deputy Adam Caine's head. Even after demands were met, Roscoe Larash took a hammer to Adam Caine. A gunfight ensued. Brilliant. Danya kidnaps Boston, exclamation mark, flees, exclamation mark. All but 1 Wicker apprehended, GG. Where's the swindle? Oh, here we go. Wicker Gang murders Deputy Terence Swindle. Takes him to Hanging Dog, where he, along with other deputies, are brutally attacked. Right then. Shu, Crawford, Gwen, Augustine, okay. Here we go. Sheriff Augustine Boswell and Deputy Shu Grant, Terence Swindle, Gwendolyn Corbett, and Ben Crawford were shot down during a bank robbery chase and taken to Twin Rocks. There, the Wicker Gang, led by Chet Wicker, alongside Willie Teach, Silly Shaver, and 2 others, crudely tended to the lawman's wounds. The gang stated their intention to take a wounded Terence Swindle to Hanging Dog to finish what Swindle started. The Wicker Gang blamed Swindle for the death of their friend and planned to inflict the same fate upon him. Before being taken, Swindle handed his diary and prized parasol to Gwendolyn Corbett, who was also suffering from a gunshot wound. Swindle told Shu that if he were to die, lawmen are to wear dress blues with black tie, and civilians are to wear black with fabricators' fancy hats to his funeral. Fuck, surprising that the gang gave him enough time to settle his affairs right in this group. Swindle was taken by the gang from the desert, while the remaining deputies struggled to reach Armadillo. Reminder where they were taken again? To Twin Rocks, right. Once in Armadillo, a telegram was sent to rally a group to intercept the gang at Hanging Dog. However, due to thin law presence, only the recently injured deputies could respond. After receiving medical attention, they rode out again with Shu staying behind. Crawford's account of Hanging Dog. After arriving at Hanging Dog, we saw them with another deputy hostage. Swindle was inside the barn. After a short talk, we heard 2 gunshots from inside the barn. We then saw someone with a body over their shoulder from when the door swung open. Fuck, that's vivid. After that, they then shot the other deputy that was hostage. The gunfight took place as soon as that happened. The gunfight stayed around Hanging Dog and never left the area. The only person who could have killed Swindle was Silly Shaver, because I did not see him inside, and at the Blackwater Bank he said he wanted to kill Swindle and hang him and stab him, all 3. Oh shit. Detective Carter's accounts of Hanging Dog. I checked. This would probably be in witness statements, but whatever. I checked the tip line in Valentine and saw a call to arms that came in about 10 minutes prior. I made my way from Valentine towards Strawberry. It took me about an additional 5 minutes to arrive. When I got there, Deputies Ziegler and Cohen informed me that a group had recently headed north, but they didn't see who it was. Based on the information given, I proceeded north towards Hanging Dog Ranch, where Swindle was reported to be held. When I got close to Hanging Dog, I stayed hidden in the tree line to try and gather information without being seen. Despite staying concealed, I was spotted by members of the gang. I was chased, captured, and had a long arm, some bullets, and gun oil taken from me. The gang made it clear they intended to use me as leverage in an attempt to negotiate their escape. While they were holding me, I heard gunshots coming from inside the barn where Swindle was being kept. The deputies maintained their ground and did not give in. Shortly after the shots were heard, a blonde male wearing a blue shirt shot me in the upper shoulder area. At the start of the gunfight, one of the gang members brought out Swindle's headless body. What? And placed it beside me. The gunfight remained contained to the Hanging Dog area and did not leave the immediate vicinity. Oh my fuck. So... damn, everybody went down. Apart from Chet himself. Local doctor notes on Deputy Swindle's injuries. Noose markings around his neck. Bruising around neck area. Signs of strangulation being cause of death. Head was blown to pieces, fragments of shotgun shells on body. Signs of bruising on rib area. Potential broken ribs and force trauma on body. Shows boot prints near back area as well. And some evidence found. Charlie. FE1 belonging to William Teach. FE2 also belonging again to William Teach. Okay. Brown. Heartfelt condolences for the loss of Swindle. Took the liberty of going to Hanging Dog to see if there was anything needing investigating. Observed multiples of bullet fragments on the barn door, all in one condensed area in the middle. Gathered some dropped ammunition with some fingerprints present. Was hoping the fingerprints could be matched to our unknowns, but both match William Teach. Used his rifle and pistol. Pistol ammunition was picked up in the barn near the fragments. Rifle ammunition was picked up near the campfire next to the barn. Can anyone identify the other two unknowns of Wicker Gang? Also added medical notes. Well, it looks like we have Chat, Silly, Teach, and Roscoe, and Alonzo. My Christ. Straight up executed, man. What the fuck? I have no idea how that relates to the file that I was reading earlier. Absolutely no idea how that relates. Magpie, joined by Angelo, steals Sheriff Liam Connolly's hat. And she's also stolen a lot of Holmes' stuff, including his hat, boots, gloves, badge, and horse. Is Magpie Holmes now? She's just laughing at him. Interrogation of Jim Lee. Jim Lee is now incarcerated in Sisika. He has multiple DNA and WFQ cases requiring attention while in custody. Where the fuck is my Navy, Jim Lee? Am I right, everybody? Oh, I don't have TeamSpeak open. I don't. I don't have TeamSpeak open this whole time. No. Can I help you, young lady?
I was told there was something left here for me by the Sheriff of Saint Denis himself.
Oh wow, the sheriff himself.
Mm-hmm. At least one of them.
Wow. Which one would that have been?
The most handsome one?
Well, I haven't been told by Bolton that anything's been left here for anybody, so.
Okay, well then I guess I'll take my leave. Shame, I
Okay.
really like her too.
Yeah, well,
I thought we had something special.
I guess not. You have a good day.
Okay, thank you so much. What was your name again, Deputy? Oh, sorry, are you a cadet?
The name's Jiminy Cricket here.
Oh, here, I have something for you.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm meant to be, fit here.
It's okay, it'll be our little secret. If no one knows you're eating it, then you can't get fat.
Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna have this in the interrogation room.
You look so nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this
I
is
love
the
that jacket on you.
new jacket I'm on, yeah.
Yeah, your sheriff jacket. You look so official.
Well, look, I gotta people to impress and whatever.
Well, I'm very impressed as
Wow.
a civilian of Saints Crossing.
Mm-hmm. What are you showing off your new hair to everybody in the city? Is that what's going on?
No, just you.
Wow. Well,
This is technically my natural hair. Do you like it?
Of course I do. Imagine if I said no. I'd probably you would probably pull me over this table.
I'd actually probably go cry and then change it back.
No, it's
It
beautiful.
is weird having it again. So, But you said you wanted to see it, and so here it is.
Well, color me impressed.
Stop it, you. Now I really will pull you over this little county here.
Okay.
Take you right home.
Good lord. I'm working, Maggie.
You know, technically so am I. I'm going to go get some money because I'm so broke.
Yeah, well, if you
Unless
need a...
there's a sheriff who wants to, invest in a local business.
I don't think Bolton's awake, so... that'd be a no.
Okay, well, I'll just go chop some wood and have really sore muscles. Won't be able to do anything tonight when I'm home.
Oh no, what a shame.
My
Bye.
soft hands are gonna get calluses. The head of the axe could come clean off and just chop my head off.
Yeah, you're not dramatic at all, are you? That's somebody else.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. So no, is that a no to the sheriff investment?
Oh my god, you're... Okay, fine.
No, I'm joking.
Here, here's your hand. Here's your handout.
What is this? It's better be a large sum.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Fine. I hate you. I hate you, and yet I still accepted it. I'm nothing but a cheap whore.
Don't speak about yourself like that. Come on now.
Only for you. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually go chop some wood and get some money.
Okay. Well,
if you ever want to pop in and see the restaurant, I've added a rug and tables, and I've decided on chairs.
Okay.
But it's still working.
Wait, you've decided on chairs?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, now
I'm gonna go with
excited.
blue. Also, I got a lobster tank. There's
finally.
There's
If only the lobsters were still alive.
Dead lobsters.
Good lord.
So, I decided that there's this specimen tank that's like got glass on the front. Am I keeping you from your job?
Glass
I'm so sorry.
No, I was just reading. There's a...
I'll say this one thing about this stupid lobster tank, then I'll leave you alone. But it's this specimen tank that I got out west when I was getting in the rug, and I thought it was perfect to fill up with water and put lobsters in, and people can choose their own lobster for me to kill and serve up on them on a platter.
Wow, that's a little grim, but
well, at least you know it's fresh.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I think
Thank you.
People will be into that.
Anyway.
Wow.
So.
Okay, well, I'll drop by later if you're still around.
Sure. Alright, I love you. Be safe. Don't die.
I'll try not to, sweetheart. I love you too.
Okay, good. If you need anything at all, telegram me and I will be here post-haste with the freshest of food.
Alright. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay. Love you.
Bye-bye. God, what happened to him, man? You changed, gang. You changed. Right. I have to go back to reading the dreadful fucking files that I was reading. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus. Here we go. Any updates? Yeah. I think we're pretty much... Yeah. That can probably be archived. I'll leave that to Wild. To file. This is unbelievable though. I'm gonna have to weigh in on this.
Sheriff.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, not bad, not bad. Did you see my message on the tip line at all?
Not the tip line. I've been catching up with, some of the horrific shit that happened last night. You read about that?
I haven't read into it, but I heard that a deputy was killed.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
They
So I
got
just,
pretty much everybody apart from the last Wicca.
yeah,
Some guy called Chet.
yeah, the leader managed to scurry
But
away somehow.
I didn't read into what happened, but is it particularly gruesome?
Yes, I mean, I'd just prepare yourself mentally if you plan on looking into those files,
Okay.
but no. Were you wanting to speak with me? I'm assuming about the stuff you've been looking into about that guy at the Taylor's, right?
Oh yeah. One I got Mr. Delaney.
Yeah,
His
that.
case, I believe I have completely solved it, but I wanted to get a little advice on an idea that I have and how I want to approach it.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to chat about it all.
Okay. Would you like a rundown of the case, or would you just like me to get to brass tacks?
Well, I've read over the whole file, and it's really fantastic work, by the way. I'm genuinely
Oh,
impressed.
thank you, sir. Thank you.
So, uh, I guess you can get down to brass tacks, and if there's any gaps that I'm missing, I'll ask. But go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Well, you see, I have my three suspects. They're talking hushed tones a little bit here, just in case.
Of course.
Accuse somebody hiding behind this little counter here. Who knows? But basically, I believe that it was Santino DiCenzo, combined with one Mr. Sergio Scapari, and with the assistance or direct participation, possibly, of one Mr. Jimmy Bulger. Now, in my experience, although I may be making I may be committing a cardinal sin here in making assumptions of people, but in my history back in Liberty City, I dealt with people who, well, they ran in similar circles
Liberty City
as these
mentioned.
folks, and in my experience, these people, they are very, very, very unwilling to talk to us about pretty much anything. And especially if that actually, if it involves them pointing fingers and or elbows at their own people. So I think if I went in with that approach, I'd be barking up a very wrong tree. So, what I have in mind, these people typically they like to think that they're the big cheese. They like to think that they got all the power. They hold all the cards. They got all the influence, and they have an air of feeling a little bit untouchable about them. Usually, now if that's not the case for these specific people, then fair enough. Maybe I could approach it differently. But in my experience, that's usually, I mean, it's usually how it goes. My idea is that I'm gonna go to their house and telegram them and try and meet somewhere where they are comfortable and approach them with a proposition more than anything. I'm not gonna go there and say, I'm bringing you in, you're under arrest, blah, 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 because I feel that that is gonna get the response that we've been getting from people that we, that you would typically get. You're gonna get resistance there. You're gonna get people trying not to be arrested. They're gonna immediately they're gonna build a huge brick wall between you and them. metaphorically, of course. So what I want to do is go there with a little feigned respect, possibly a little bit of a gift, and go to a place where they feel comfortable, their home, or maybe somewhere they convene for meetings or something like that. Somewhere they could be at ease. And I'm gonna tell them that I've been investigating a case for for almost a month now. I have all my ducks in a row, and I'm ready to move to arrests. But before we get to that, I wanted to come here as a sign of respect to you and your family and your people. Basically, to let you know that that's going to happen. And give you an opportunity that instead of it going to, well, a situation that would be unfavorable for all of us, how about we just agree the best course of action is for you three to make your way down to the sheriff's office. No fuss, no muss.
Wow, okay. So you just want to lay the whole thing out in front of them and see whether they break under that consideration.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start with the point that a lot of people, they make arrests off of minimal evidence. They'll make an arrest off of either an assumption or like maybe one or two little pieces of evidence, and they close the book on it, and that's it, it's done. But with me, I spend weeks. I go over everything. Minute little details are even those are important to me. And before I move to make any arrests, I make sure that all my ducks are in a row. And basically, by the time I come for you, it's because you're already fucked. Now, you have a chance to correct me if I'm wrong in any of this, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. And then I'm going to lay out my accusation and tell them you could come down to the office right now. It don't got to be no hassle. You can put any weapons away. You can say your piece to your people or whatever before you go to Sisika. And we can do this nice and cordial.
Yeah, no, I mean, I figure if anybody's gonna potentially respond decently to a play like that, it would be them. You know, you wouldn't be able to pull this with any old gang or any one person, but the families that are in this city, it's possible that they could, find that favorable. And I do think the work you've put in has demonstrated that perhaps not beyond all reasonable doubt, but I mean, beyond the doubt of everything that we have available to us that it was them. I mean, we have the eyewitness, we have the history behind this family and the things they've done in the past. It is all there. And maybe we're missing a piece or two, or we're missing that one strong, undeniable piece that'll truly give us the win here, but I don't think it's deniable, what they've done.
Yeah.
So,
And, what I'm going to try to play into is that they left a black hand on his face. So if I get a little bit of kickback from what they're saying, if I get a little bit of, we're not doing what you say, blah, 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 like you're coming in here making all these alleged accusations and get the hell out of our house or whatever, I'm going to hit them with something a little bit more factual. And it's a little bit of an extra play I got here. And I do have another one even after this up my sleeve that's very risky, but we'll see how it goes. But the second play that I have, if I get a little bit of a bite back from them, is that I'm going to say, well, in the past, we have clear testimony and statements given by people within this room, within this family, within this organization, whatever the hell you want to call it, that when you leave a black hand as a marking it is because you want people to know that you did it. It is flagrant. It's right out there in the open. It's a show of pride in your work. But then all of a sudden, when the consequences come knocking at your door, suddenly you don't want to own up to that. And I'm gonna try to play into that a little bit because their customs and their culture is very important to them. It's part of the reason why they don't talk to us at all. It's part of an oath that they take. So I think I can play into that a little bit too. And almost make them feel like they're being hypocrites to their own culture. And it really might put the pressure on them, especially if there's other people there. Because they're going to want to keep up appearances.
Yeah, no, that is true. I mean, they're not going to take kindly to it, but whether they'll act out if you bring that up or whether that will apply pressure, it's I suppose it could go both ways. So you'd know best at the time whether it's the card to play or not.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I've very rarely interacted with these families, so I don't know personality-wise how they're like. So if you don't come away with anything else today, come away with a request that I'm asking for you before you go ahead with these things. Do you see Bolton often? Do you run into her on shift?
No, I never met Bolton.
You've never met Bolton? Shit.
Nope.
Okay, well. Alright. That does complicate things a little, but it would be nice to get her opinion on this. She's been a sheriff of the city for God knows how long now, and she has a lot of experience with these guys, so
Okay.
she'll be able to provide insight that I simply don't have on me, and it's insight that nobody else in the department will have. So.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I'll reach out to them then and try to have a conversation similar to this one.
Yeah, that would be the ideal before you pull the trigger on this.
Yeah. Well, there is one other play that I do have, and I gotta tell you, I'm still ironing out the creases on this one.
Okay.
But it's because during the course of this investigation, Sheriff, I was able to uncover a pretty sought-after mystery relating to the the murder of Miss Ivy Brightwell.
Yes, I did read your notes about that. And your eye is on Daiju, right?
That's right, yes.
Hmm.
Now, at the moment, people within the DiCenzo family, because of the conflict that they've been having with the people out west, and because of the fact that they were specifically targeting not only Kerrigan Ranch, where Ivy lived and worked, but Ivy herself was being targeted. This is something that's very clear knowledge from many different sources. Right now, because of the ongoing conflict and the markings that were left and the kind of the way it was set up and staged, if it was a framing, it has pointed, at least until I got involved, it had pointed the department in the direction of the DiCenzo family as being the perpetrators. So, until I got involved, they were the lead suspects in a murder. And I think maybe, just maybe, if I play it the right way, if I phrase things right, if I go about it correctly, I can use the fact that my diligence and my skills as an aspiring detective were able to exonerate their whole family in a case that they were certain to be arrested for. And I think I can gain some favor with them on the back of that. I can tell them that I will be stationed in Saint Denis, and outside of any corruption or anything like that, they would have somewhat of a friend in the city, looking out for the people of the city, and that includes them. they would have a diligent detective in training, hopefully so to be detective, on their side, so to speak. Now, that doesn't mean that they are, um, what's the word for it? Immune to any consequences for their actions. I mean, I think the fact that I'm coming after them for the lady thing is testament to that. But they essentially could have somebody in the city who is willing to go the extra mile to make sure that due diligence is done, T's are crossed, I's are dotted, and I can use the Brightwell case as a prime example of that. But I also don't want to reveal any information about their case to them. So that is the extremely risky play that I was mentioning before, but and I'll be honest, that's the part of it that I really need the most advice on.
Right. Yeah, no, that is squarely treading into dangerous waters there, and I appreciate that you recognize that. I suppose immediately thinking about that as a play, that could easily be turned completely back onto you, Caruso, and they could say, well, while we appreciate that, you know, we've got a detective here in the city that's, going to go the extra mile to make sure that we aren't ever accused wrongly. We've also got a detective now that's going to put in the extra mile to make sure that if we're ever involved in something we're trying to hide, that gets brought to light. And so that might just end up painting a huge target on your back, more so than the average detective that works in the department.
I mean, if they wanted to play their card like that, then by all means. But if they want to look at it that way, all they're doing is further implicating themselves. So I would be able to throw that right back at them and say, well, if I start looking into things, and if you're making these kind of veiled threats or whatever, and then I start looking into things, and all of a sudden something bad happens to me, you guys are going to be suspect number one. So, yeah, it's not exactly in their best interests. I could be more useful to them as someone in the city who they know that they can trust in. They can trust in my capabilities. They can trust in my honor, and they can trust in the fact that if there is involvement between them and the West, that it will get looked into. And because they have such strict rules around speaking with us, I'm hoping to bridge some kind of gap between them and the department, and I could be that bridge. And that they don't have to be seen coming into offices and talking to people and whatnot, but there may be some things that I could help them out with in terms of illegal activities that are happening within the city that it doesn't benefit them or their business, but it's something that I can take on board to take care of in a lawful, legal manner. It keeps crime off of the streets. It keeps their businesses working as they expect it to. And everybody wins.
I mean, it's not a bad thought, and I do think that there's value in at least attempting to build some sort of rapport with these families,
Yeah.
so that there is a connection between the department and them, because otherwise, it is an invisible war between us and them.
Yeah.
So you'd almost be like a lighthouse on the shores of the department. But as I
Do you
said,
think
it
it's
is,
better that that would be like a more of an unspoken, assumed thing rather than playing it as an active card for them to have in their pocket?
well, yes, potentially, but also there is use in the role that, for example, someone like Bolton plays. You know, she has been a part of this city for so long. She's learned every face, every name. and she has built a rapport with these families herself just by being involved in the city
Okay.
and well, in any cases they've been a part of. So I suppose there's a safer way, I guess, to approach something like that rather than using it as another card in your deck. Maybe that can be more of a mindset, I guess, rather than a tool in your arsenal.
Okay, I get exactly what you mean. Okay. And that means that I'm not treading those difficult waters, as you put it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That certainly, I think, is a long-term goal rather than a means to potentially resolve the Brightwall case or anything like that. Did we ever make arrests on that? I don't think I was even in the crossing when that all went down, but maybe I was. I don't
No,
know.
the Brightwell case had been completely cold until a week and a half ago.
Let's see.
It was completely dead, the dead case, and there was really no movement on it for a long time. And the only reason that I even learned about anything is because of what happened to Mr. Delaney. And I looked into it as deeply as I possibly could, and I figured out that not only was he part of the 9 companies, um, which is the whole motive behind him being attacked was his involvement in the opium trade. Um, Not only was he involved in it alongside Ivy and a few others, but he was one of the main financial backers of that organization. And because of his connection to that organization, that's what led me down the path of looking at people like Ko and Daiju and other members of the 9 companies. I wouldn't have ever even really stumbled upon the Ivy Brightwell thing if it wasn't for what happened to Delaney and how deeply I looked into it.
Right. Yeah, you've stumbled across a huge spider web here, and it was, as I say, very impressive to read through. So, I suppose the way I'm thinking about it at the moment is, your diligence in this work, that is the value here for you in this department. You've put in the time and the effort, and you've, as far as I'm concerned, resolved potentially this case with Delaney. Now, if that effort also went into exclusively the Brightwall case, then I'm sure you could confirm that as well. And I think, returning, just looping around back on that previous point about having a connection with the families and being that outreached hand to them, perhaps they would appreciate, simply a detective that does put in the work in the department and doesn't overlook the city like so many others have in the past. And that effort and that clarity of you as a person uh, maybe would, give them the benefit that you're hoping to give them uh, with your word and
Yeah,
how trustworthy you are.
yeah. I think if I think you're right though. They might see it as quite a bit of a threat too, though,
Mm.
because Delaney was attacked on the 25th of March. I can almost guarantee these people think they've got away with it by now. And then I'm suddenly going to show up on their doorstep with all the evidence saying, "Come with me." Fucked. So it's difficult. I don't think I'm going to be able to go into that situation looking to make arrests while also keeping them on my side. I think I'm going to have to split up those two conversations. I think
Yeah, I'd
speaking
agree.
with you today has kind of illuminated that for me. I think it's probably a little counterproductive to try and win them over at the same time as I'm trying to put them in a prison.
Yeah, and you know what these folks are like. I mean, they're dishonest to the core, but they will pretend to be honest and decent and
Yeah,
genuine. And so if you're lying to their faces, then they're going to have every excuse they need to come after you or anybody else in the department. So I think they'd appreciate more that clear cut line of perhaps, as you say, separating the conversations, one being meeting them and saying, well, look, I have this, we have answers here and we're about to, you know, carry out some actions and then leaving it at that. And then, secondly, putting out warrants for their arrest.
yeah. I think I would I think I have I think I have enough to put them all down as wanted. The only person I'm a little bit shaky on is Mr. Jimmy Bulger. He's the only one I'm a little shaky on. I definitely like my hunch and everything, all the evidence I have points towards him being there involved for sure. But being able to prove that with him in a in an interview room across from me, that's where it gets a little dicey. Um, so I think I would have wanted for both Sergio and Santino. But then Jimmy Bulger possibly wanted for questioning. Because we have the eyewitness testimony gives the full name of Sergio and Santino combined with all the other evidence. But the only thing that the eyewitnesses told us was that it's some guy named Jimmy, and it's not exactly an uncommon name. The only thing tying him to the DiCenzo family or any other family in the city is the fact that the eyewitness also said it's the same Jimmy that's friends with Vito Catalano.
Right, and then you made that connection, didn't you?
Yeah, because before Delaney left the crossing back last year, him and his wife Josie, they were both attacked, and Jimmy Bulger was involved in that attack. I've also recently discovered that attack, it stemmed from Josie Edwards. She used to be the wife of Carlo Balletti. She's Carlo's ex-wife, and she got addicted to opium or some kind of opiate medicine, and it kind of went on a little bit of a spiral as far as I've been led to believe, and ended up leaving Carlo Balletti and running off to Delaney. Carlo Balletti took that as opium is the devil's drug and it ruins families, it ruins societies, it ruins lives, and he demonized it to all the other families. The whole opium conflict comes from Carlo Balletti spreading bad rumors and news about opium because he was jilted by an ex-lover. Now, there might have been other things involved in the attack for Delaney, but it doesn't surprise me that it's very soon after all that kicks off that there's a conflict between those two groups. People from the Red Lion, they start picking people up in the city and hurting them. Delaney is then chased out of the city by two people with Italian accents dressed in suits, who were never caught. And then a week later after that, because they didn't catch him, they get him again, but this time they have Josie too. That's all part of the same thing. And that's when the demonization of the opium started. All stems from the same thing. Delaney then comes back months later, and lo and behold, what is it he gets involved in? Opium. And it's exactly what leads the Cenzos to his doorstep again. The wolves are back at his door, and he ends up shot and in the tail is dying. Well, almost dying. I think being able to bridge the gap between what happened back at the end of last year and this current conflict, I think I can get Jimmy Bulger to crack. But I think I would have to put him as wanted for questioning for that to happen. I don't think I should put him as wanted because what I have is not as concrete is what I have for the other two.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy was identified in the witness account, was he?
It was basically the witness account said that they saw Sergio Scarpati, Santino DiCenzo, and some guy called Jimmy, but they recognized him as the same Jimmy that hangs around with Vito Catalano. And Vito Catalano and Jimmy Bulger, they both very closely associated within the same organization. I don't know if things have changed now, but at least last year they was, and they were both involved in an attack against the lady last year.
Yeah, I
I
suppose we
looked at
can
Vito's
put.
records and I couldn't find any other Jimmy.
Yeah, we can put two and two together then in that case. But I get what you mean. It's not open and shut as the others.
No.
Would you not want to question any of them if we brought them in, or would you not think it's worthwhile?
I would want to bring them in and do questioning with them, but it's just to sit them down and get a confession out of them. I want to leave that room with a confession to what they did. If they don't openly confess, then I can still go back in there and say, look, the evidence that we have here, although you are not willing to confess here, that does not mean that you're going to get away with this. All the evidence points towards you. You can continue to deny it, but I have enough to make a conviction here.
Yeah.
I think I want to be open with that, though, before I even really bring them in. I want to sit them down and maybe I put them all as one for questioning. I bring them in and I say, look, this is cards on the table here. I feel that I already have enough. And this is when I'm speaking to Santino and Sergio. I can say, I feel I already have enough to convict you of this. What I'm doing right now is giving you an opportunity to state your side of it and to have a cordial conversation where you discuss what happened with me. And from there, we can look at possibly reducing some charges here, some reductions of fines or times, and that is based on your cooperation. But what I would not be willing to do is sit across the table from them and get into an argument of, I didn't do it, prove it. I lay out evidence, yeah, but I didn't do it. Yeah, but I didn't do it. Yeah, you're lying, I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid here.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that. That's horrible. So I want to lay it all out and say, look, I do have evidence, and it's a big stack of evidence I got against you here. I want to give you the opportunity to come clean. And if you do come clean, you cooperate with me, then we can discuss your time. But if you refuse all of that, the best you're going to get is time served. And you're going to spend a hell of a long time in prison for what you did. That's how I would kick it off.
Yeah. And ideally, you'd be there for that. We don't really want to leave this to a deputy that might not be familiar with the case. So I think, yeah, it might be best to mark them all for WFQ, just in case they're marked for wanted and they get picked up and thrown in Sisseco without us going through this.
Yeah, I think if I'm putting someone down as wanted for questioning in the report, should I have a list of questions already just in case that does happen?
I would. Try and make a list and just distill it down into the information that you know you need and
Okay.
or that's left to get. Because if you're not there and that happens, we should be leaving that line of questioning absolutely sure that we're happy to put this through to being wanted.
Yeah, I want the way I would structure it is I kind of want it to, even if I'm not there, I want the deputy, when they have the report in their hand, I want them to feel like I am there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and to
even
do
though I'm
that
not,
in
I
the
may
most
as well
readable
be.
way. Yeah. Okay.
Because I got to be honest, Sheriff, when it comes to, I don't have my certification yet for interrogation or interviews and questioning and things like that. And being completely frank with you, it's probably not my strong suit. when it comes to interviews with people, when I'm just trying to look for information, great, it's fine. But going out and making the arrests and being the guy that kicks in the door and says, "You're coming with me," it don't feel too much like my style. I do feel
Yeah,
more along the lines of building the case, building the evidence, and then saying, "Okay, guys, go get him."
let's see. Well, off the back of that, then, you are more than welcome to look up the current roster on interrogators, and if you find one that you do run into often, you know, you can reach out, maybe bring them onto the case, see if you can work with them on that. And I'm sure they'd be happy to
Okay.
help. You know, I know Dalloway would be, well, she'd be a good pick for this. She's, well, I mean, this comes second nature to her.
Okay, maybe if we have a list of questions we could organize between me and Dalloway, then I maybe just shadow her while she does it, or we just work together on it.
Yeah, I mean, you
Problem
could
is
work
that
to,
I've never met any of these people in the city. I never see anybody here, like ever.
well, that
I see
is the,
the odd person here or there, but I'm never around at the. I don't think I'm ever around at the times that they are.
yeah, I mean, Dalloway is usually keeping this shift, maybe an hour or so earlier than now, but, um, I mean, that is the burden that we have in the sheriff's department. You know, the city, well, we know a whole lot of shit happens here, but we've also got 4 other territories to look out for. So
Oh yeah.
none of us spend as much time as we'd like to here, but yeah. Um,
Okay, I think what I'll do is before I do anything about one for questioning or anything, I'm going to reach out to Bolton, have a similar conversation to what we have had, and see if there's any insight on different approaches or whatever based on their knowledge of these families. After that, or while I'm waiting for a response, sorry, I'm going to work on a list of questions. And that way, when I do finally get to catch up with Bolton, I have that all ready to go.
okay, yeah, sounds good to me. Because the conversation with Bolton might turn all of this on its head, so that would
Yeah,
be
maybe.
the first stop. Um, and once you have your questions prepared, I suppose after that, uh, if you do see a name in our rosters that you think you'd be able to work with on this for, you know, just to tackle areas where you might not be strong with, then you can reach out to them too. But yeah, have the conversation with Bolton first as well. Get her perspective.
Okay, fantastic. I gotta say, Sheriff, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk this stuff over with me. I know it's a lot when you've not been, like deep in the trenches with the case or whatever, just to try and absorb everything. And I just want to say I really do thank you for your advice.
Of course, it's what I'm here for after all. I mean, once I got your telegram, I sat down one evening and read through it all. So it's actually useful for me to know because a lot of these people, man, I just do not see around. Well, they keep different shifts, different hours to me, and you know, there's a whole world revolving around in this city that I'm just not aware of. So that's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
rely
I
on
I
people
kind of
like you.
I kind of feel the same way. A lot of the work that I put into that was all based off of previous reports, and I mean I did speak to a few people, but I think I telegrammed about 5 people trying to set up interviews to get more information, and I barely heard back from anybody.
Yep, that is the trouble, but that's why me and Bolton work so well. I look after one half, she looks after the other. So this definitely seems like an other half kind of deal here,
Yeah, probably.
but it doesn't mean we shouldn't be
Okay.
working on it. So, all right, anything else?
No, no, that's great. Yeah, good talk. Thank you.
All right, I do have to finish with these files.
Yeah, I gotta go grab some water. Unless there's some in here.
There
Times they
might
leave
be.
some spare canteens.
Holy shit, the detective work out here, you kidding me? This is the shit I live for.
Warm beer. Ugh.
Okay. Hi, Newt. You missed the most detective-y detective chat with Caruso there. It was was incredibly satisfying. At the moment, I'm just reading a lot of confidential files that are just crazy, to be honest. Okay. Well, I think we're good on the stuff. Leak? Never. I mean, I kind of did a couple of times then when I was speaking to Carissa, but man, some crazy shit went down. Mainly just the murder of Terrence Swindle. But anyway. Oh, any of these on the go? Any FL Caines? Probably not. Nobody talks to me. And yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. John. Gosh. Who have we got? Flint, Tusk, and Decker. We got the boys. Right, there's a couple of things that I need to read. So give me a moment. Sorry, I'm just reading things.
Right, I'm gonna go send a telegram to Bolton and then probably head over to Rhodes.
Alright, I'm gonna finish up here and I'll probably be making my way west too, so I'll see you again.
Yeah, all right, well, good to see you again.
Yep,
Thanks for your
take
help,
it easy.
Sheriff.
No problem. Okay, I'll have to read that later before this gets fucking unwatchable. Hello, I'm back. Let's actually RP, shall we? Let's actually go out and do stuff. Next. Martin says, robbed near Strawberry. Howdy there. I was just robbed of $100. Shit. Just outside of Strawberry, it was on the road leading towards Valentine. A hundy. Are we dead ass? They seem to have washed me in town as they followed me out. Brought me a short ways out of it. Took me off my horse and into the bushes to avoid being stumbled upon by anyone. The first man called himself Dio, I believe. I did not want to ask him to repeat himself. He wore almost all black clothing with a hat. Classic. His hair is black with a short ponytail at the back. Second man called himself Andrew. wore a dark suit and tie with a white shirt. Shirt is him. He also wore a white wide-brimmed hat and had a mustache. They headed back towards Robbie, it looked like, and they left me back in the road. Take care, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Laramie, +5 in Armadillo. Thank you, St. John. Good luck. Nothing we can do. Checking in roads. Decker. Cool. Salvatore, want to strawberry? Who is everybody? Like, what's going on? Who's clogged in? Shu, Tusk, me, Caruso, and I guess this Decker. Rhodes pastoral staff, grave robber. A young man in a brown Turkoman rode up behind the parish. He was blonde and wore a black flat cap, not the type I usually see sneaking about. Usually those city types I see visit the telegram and run back to their brick and mortar. And we had Tusk and Decker responding to that, and then Tusk was responding to the one to Rhodes. To assist with Bedlam, if we can gather enough friends, better known as Grizzlies East. Hurt from falling down a cliffside on a horse, lol. Sorry. Got another going again. Supposedly headed towards Annisburg, but I'm here right now and I'm not seeing it. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Light blue overalls and yellowish shirts and goggles. Close to that leather hat. Orla, checkpoint by Lemoyne Market. So someone's been shooting up the lanterns or something at the checkpoint near the market by roads. What is a grass scorched box ruined? Gimme, Norla, gimme. Cool, okay. 3 in RH. Shoe interrogation, scheduling paperwork, another fun bookkeeping. Well, let's go meet up with the gang, shall we? Where did I hitch up? I don't think I have hitched up. I don't think my horse is at. We gotta get the horse. Alright. It is a stunning day in Armadillo. I mean, Saint Denis. I don't know why I said Armadillo. It's because St. John is an armadillo with a gang that's about to kill him. Oh, the ice cream isn't a fucking thing like this? I didn't know. I look silly now. No, the guy in the wagon's laughing at me. No. I've just realized, okay, let's take inventory here. Jim Lee stole my navy. Jim Lee stole my navy. Holden Page stole my pump action. Who stole my my long arm? Was that the slingers? Is that what they're called? The Dakota slingers? Was that them? I can't remember. And Page sold my pump action for 7.5 grand to an unknown buyer. The stringers, sorry, not the slingers, my bad. Yeah, that's right. The string, the hash slinging, mesh flinging. So I think Jim Lee probably has the Navy tucked away somewhere, even though he's in jail now. And I want my fucking Navy back. But also, the pump is just out there with an unknown buyer, whom I believe, I genuinely think Bedlam have it. Because whenever I speak to Beth about it, she's always asking about it. And she's sort of hinting towards it. So I think Bedlam probably have it. And one of the stringers has my Lancaster. So we're defaulted the fuck up right now. The only thing I have left is my knife. And I'm sure that... Well, the thing is, when it comes to knives, nobody ever looks at them, because everybody just thinks you have a default knife. But mine's like... It's got the tag, it's got the etch. But, you know, who needs a knife? A knife is like $6 in the store and that's it. Got a telegram as well. Oh! Guy cut me off. I'm guessing that's Maggie this telegram does, because she then came to visit, so... Oh fuck, why was the... what? Why was the door unlocked?
Because there's 3 deputies inside and I just came in.
Thank you.
Also, I
for
saw from very far away that you were coming and I figured, this poor man, and he's in, you know, maybe you were really tired and just wanted the doors unlocked.
I guess I'm just
Rolling
not
out
used
the
to...
red carpet, I guess.
Yeah, people just never think of me like that, Tusk, so I'm grateful for being thought of for once. Thank you. Thank you for that.
You are so welcome. I'm never doing it again.
Okay,
Hey,
great.
Sheriff.
Yes, Shoo. How can I
Andrew.
help?
The perpetual pimple in my backside.
Oh.
The pain in my ass. Of a man that robbed Miss Maggie yesterday of your very own apartment key. A man that threatens your safe place. A man that has a gun. A revolver that's special to Miss Maggie. Etched with J'adore, which means I love in French. Just robbed a former ranger outside of Strawberry with one other. Dio Desmunda of the Jolly Rogers. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I did have a sneaking suspicion that it was him, based off of the description. I don't even know who this fucking guy is. And he robs Maggie, what, because he's trying to piss me off? I don't know who this
Well,
fucking guy is.
He
Sure.
just, like I said, he's a perpetual pimple that doesn't go away. Yesterday, Goldie woke up. He was at the telegram office with 2 train conductors inside. Andrew assaults both the train workers, kidnaps Goldie, takes him to a basement, beats the shit out of him, and steals his revolver. Then finds Maggie. Then tried to rob me as I was getting an injured deputy on the back of my horse at Emerald. He is a pain. He is a blemish to the civilians of the crossing.
Senior Deputy Shoe.
That's not Andrew. I don't know who that is.
I have a special delivery.
Oh, hello.
Good evening. My name's Frank Adams.
Hi, Frank.
I've been tasked with something very special.
Oh?
Who?
Inside this
Who's
box
Frank
is
Adams?
something meant only for you.
How wonderful.
Would you
Is
like
Wild
it?
around?
It,
Or should
it
we
does-
get out?
It's from a secret admirer.
I it doesn't smell bad inside, does it? What
Oh,
if I give it the sniff test?
I think if you had a little sniff, you might just see or smell.
Well, doesn't smell like explosives or shit.
Man
Yeah,
named Chuck after
let's
Gold.
open it
Chuck
up.
after Goldie.
Alright.
This is from Maggie. Met a man named Chuck Gallagher, I believe. He said Goldie shot and killed his horse Bob in Rhodes yesterday. Be hunting Goldie down soon as I
Take a
hurt
little
him.
peek inside.
Hey, shoot. Let us know if he's trying to kill you.
Thanks.
I think we'll
Yeah, no
probably be
worries.
able to hear that.
His name's Mr. Adams.
Holy fuck. We have to go, everybody.
Oh,
We're going to Armadillo.
thanks, Mr. Adams.
Not a
Oh,
problem.
shit.
Would you like the second part of the
Hey,
surprise?
shoot.
Yes.
I think you might have to put the sweets aside.
It's scalloped potatoes, but put me down.
I'll come with you because it's been me the whole time.
Oh, wow. Hey, Caruso, didn't know it was you.
I knew it was him. I
I'm
knew
gonna
it.
pass my undercover certification now.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Rosie. Good work. Let's go.
I did it.
Okay, I think I marked everybody. Well done, Caruso. We're going to Armadillo. Guy's been fucking murdered.
What
Oh,
the
God.
hell?
It's not James, is it?
It is.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
He
Hey,
just
That's
woke
my
up.
horse, but okay.
This is my horse.
Wait,
Come on, keep that on.
this is my horse.
Okay. Armadillo, I'll put my Western deputy costume on.
Look, you stole my hitching spot, Tusk. I don't want to hear it.
There's a second one right beside it.
Not with that fucking thing there. Okay, let's go.
Well, one of the deputies doesn't have a horse, but you got him.
For God's sakes, what is this? The unprepared department?
Wait, what?
We'll wait for him
Wouldn't
to
that
fall
be on
in.
you, the shame? Since you're the sheriff?
Why, you want me to fucking dress these guys too, Tusk? I'm
That
gonna
ain't
brush
what
their
I'm
teeth
saying.
for them. Okay, are
I'm
we
saying
good to
you ain't
pick it
training
up?
them well.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
let's
good.
go then. Pick it up.
Picking up.
Yeah, that's it. Fuck you, Tusk. We're going left after the market down to the beach. We'll take the coast.
We're taking the beach.
Taking the beach herd.
Left here, left.
Left.
Okay, rest up.
James off of the roof yesterday.
Resting.
Rest up
I
here.
don't know if it's same people that did this to him today.
There was a tip vendor that Chuck Gallagher just went out west from Blackwater back about 3.
Oh yeah, Chuck
p.m.
Gallagher's going after Goldie.
Oh.
Well, that's part of the same group.
Yeah, sure. Did you see that tip?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I think it's fucking rich that Chuck said that because there was about 5 more deputies shooting back at him. But no, it was Goldie's bullet that hit his horse.
Some people will look for any excuse. We'll head over the river to Blackwater and then straight across the plains. Should be the quickest way. We all good to pick it up?
No.
Yep.
Okay. Let us know when you're good.
You're on the back of my horse.
I mean,
Cruiser.
the man asked. I'm ready.
All right,
I'm
don't
ready.
think my horse is gonna feel any better anytime soon.
Okay, let's go again.
Going again.
Can we do a quick stop in Blackwater to get the saddle fixed and get my horse?
Yes, we can.
I gotta run to the office and grab a Lancaster though.
Not a problem. Oh, we'll stay by the stables then if you want to sort yourself out at the office in the stables.
Okay, I'll quickly run to the office and then I'll sprint over to the stables and get my horse too.
All right. Well, let's rest up once we've come up here.
What do you mean?
I will take you to the sheriff's office. You will grab a Lancaster, and then I will give you a ride to the stables.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that sounds good.
Seconds are precious.
Okay, we'll wait for you by the telegrams. This way, you two. I'll very quickly check my telegrams. Maggie, I love you. Sorry for the trouble I picked up. Cool.
Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, you're better. What's wrong with you, buddy?
It is Decker, yeah?
Yes, sir.
How you been?
Slowly recovering from that shot to the chest, but other than that, peaches.
Alright.
Good old Jim Lee, I guess, is who it was.
Jim Lee, you said?
Yeah. Hauled me out to, Braithwaite.
Oh, shit.
It's a good thing he doesn't know which side of the heart's on, because I think that's what he's going for, and he missed.
He's in Sisika.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say.
a good place for him.
Still has my
All right,
navy,
good.
too. Okay, let's go.
1, 2, 2.
I checked the tip line. Dio, Desmonda, and another criminal's down there with them.
Oh, good. I get the whole fucking barrel of fish here. Riders. If you do spot these guys, please call out because I do not know what these folks look like.
I'm well versed in the Leadbetters. I think a lot of us are.
Okay. We'll get to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Good to go.
Pick it up.
I only have the face of Laramie etched into my brain. Adam, I'm not gonna know anybody else.
Well, one is better than none.
Chuck is very distinct looking. And
He always wears yellow.
yeah, he's a yellow sweater, crooked face, mustache, crooked eye.
Right.
Has a cat in his sweater that meows sometimes. Her name is Daisy.
Fuck Daisy.
Well, told him if he keeps eating stew the way he is, he's gonna end up crushing her. She's not gonna die in a gunfight. And Peaches, the man that dueled James,
Yeah.
very distinct
Yellow
voice,
sweater. Sorry, not sweater.
orangish.
He has a,
Yeah,
Wait,
button
this
down.
was
a
a
shirt or
duel?
something.
supposedly.
Slowing up across the river here.
Slope up of the river.
What are we? What is this? 1875? What are we doing here?
Sorry, what's your problem?
A duel.
Talking about a duel?
What's going on here?
Well, Cruiser, they say the West is about 20 years behind the
Yeah,
East.
try 30.
30.
These guys are
Little
fucking
kids read
deluded.
stories about cowboys and shit like that, and so they decide that they are, when they are a tiny bit bigger, and head off the mother's stead, they decide that what they want to do is live out the stories. And that's what we have.
Yeah, there's nothing more disturbing than an old infant, and the West is full of them.
But who wants to be that guy in the book?
Okay, we all good to pick it up again.
Good to go?
Yep.
Great.
Let's go then. Left here.
I think there are already deputies down here.
I think St. John is and Flint, but if we've got, you know, fucking 9 people we're looking for, we need all the help we can get. You know, if it's Laramie plus 5 or the 5 of them total, and Dio and Andrew, we got a lot of people to look for. Ryder. Excuse us. I sure hope Flint and St. John are alright. On your left, sir. Ryder.
Sheriff's Department.
Okay, slow up.
Slowing up.
Slow up. Fuck is that? Is that a dog? I don't know.
Mind the hog.
Okay, let's get eyes up here.
End of street. The man that robbed Maggie is the one that's in a fight right now. Suit.
Oh, good.
And that's Dio.
Put that gun down, motherfucker. You put that gun down. You put that shit down.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, excuse me.
You son of a bitch. Ooh.
Well, gentlemen, on account, and Mrs. Mrs. and gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Oh, it's
Saints
you.
Crossing Sheriff's
Oh,
Department.
you motherfucker.
I gave you more than one warning to get out of town. You chose not to take it. That ain't my damn fault.
All right. That's what you want to do. This could have been a lot easier. Could have been a whole lot easier. Let me get my horsey.
Oh, where you running off to, boys? Come on.
There was a murder in town.
Yeah, we saw your tip, Flint. Don't worry.
Thank fuck, man. I've been here alone all damn day.
Show us the west.
Oh, we'll get him.
It's been
Feel
one
free to
thing
hop
after
on if
another.
you want.
Okay.
Come on, get on.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. I'll pick him up.
Let's keep on him, shoot. Straight ahead on the road still.
Going right? Probably to Twin
Going
Rocks.
right. Right, Twin Rocks.
No eyes?
No eyes.
I think they might have cut left a little bit.
Did they?
They cut left a little bit. Come on.
Did they take that left last second?
We might be taking the tunnel.
They also like to loop around and go right back to where they came from.
Yeah. You want to go to Armadillo?
Yep.
Sorry, they just completely disappeared.
Yeah.
No idea.
I thought they were going right. I think they might have taken that left last second, though.
Oh, shit. Do we want to
Caruso?
check behind the buildings up here?
Yeah, I guess. Hang on, I'll wrangle these guys. Change of plans. I want to look over the buildings over here.
Sure. What's your name? Right. You
You?
prefer Connors or Flint?
Either one. It depends on who's in the department. They call me different things.
Right. Deputy Tusk. Tusk.
Tusk, okay. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. We're getting on top of a hill.
Yep. It's cool. Honestly, they disappeared into the night, those guys. See anything?
Nope. I think
Okay.
they would have headed towards Rathskeller, maybe Benedict, loop around, whatever, but I'm gone now.
Yep. Okay, let's,
Gotta deal with the James situation.
yeah, we'll regroup at Armadillo.
Energetic.
Alright.
It's weird.
Goddamn snake. Howdy there, folks.
Hello.
Howdy. You two alright?
Yeah, there was just a lot of commotion today in town.
Yeah, sounds
Probably
like
too
it.
much to put it in the span of 20 minutes.
Yeah, and James is gone now, so that's
Why do you sound so sad about it?
because he was a friend.
Oh,
Did they
Your
take his
fault.
body or they put him in the Undertaker's?
I think the local undertaker took him, yeah.
The local Undertaker, okay.
Alright, well, we're sorry for your loss. We rushed down here as quickly as we could. We're just gonna keep an eye on the town for now. Like you said, it seems busier than usual.
I mean, yesterday Foster got strung up by his feet, so
Yeah, it was
probably
getting
better to
shot
have more
right
than
over
one
there.
lawman down here.
Yeah, might have a few more Western deputies, it'd be nice.
It would be, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, crossing is quite large.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Want me to barehand it? Where's
Anyway.
St. John?
Yeah.
We will
they
be
left him
around,
and Zoe left
folks, so
way
if you need
over
us, feel free to pull us aside.
Sure.
We haul the porch dweller.
Just hitch up here. Damn, I can't believe they escaped, man. James is dead, deal with that in armor to the funeral. Okay. Oh, it's alright.
You're fine.
He was actively antagonizing a group that already did not like him, and then he shot one of them in the saloon. Then
Oh.
there was only one, and two deputies left the town. to
Where's the
leave
Sheriff
one
of Tumbleweed
deputy
when you need him,
behind,
truly?
and then all of that kabobble even started happening. So, I think maybe Snakeskin and Zoe should have not just left based on a promise.
Well, let's not look towards blaming people here at the
No,
moment.
that's
Oh,
not
could I,
blaming people. I
Could
just
I ask
think-
where it all happened? Was it in the saloon that he was shot, or was it in
no,
the
no,
street?
no. So Chuck was shot by James up in the saloon, and then the deputy that was stationed here previously, he said, "Get out of the saloon, James! Get out of the saloon!" Then they tried to flee town. They managed it just past the plucky cactus by the tracks on the opposite side, and then Laramie was holding them up and some other guys, and then Laramie, of course, shot him. It looked like a duel, and we were about to move to the side because the horse was effectively blocking everything. And then, pew, 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 Laramie killed him, and, well, that's
Then the
end of
deputy
it.
picked up the body, brought him to the funeral home, and they left. That's it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
later the deputy was in the road, knocked
Fight.
out for a moment, and then,
Yeah, he was fighting some criminals, and
yeah, and then they fought again, and then you came.
Okay, well, thanks for the
Very
information.
exciting.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go to the saloon just to take a Jeff there and see what I can get for like fingerprints or whatnot.
who's the Jeff?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Jeff's are a little device we use to look at details on surfaces. Usually, it helps us lift prints and things like that.
I see.
Lovely.
Anyway, we'll try and get to the bottom of this. I do apologize if any of the events today have caused a stir within you.
No, this is Armadillo. This happens every other day, really.
It's fortunately how it is here.
Well, I wish it weren't like that, but, well,
You get used to it. You get used to it, unfortunately. It's like how one crane crash is maybe sad and a tragedy, and the second one might be the same, and the third it starts getting hilarious because it happened again, And every time it gets more ridiculous, and that's just kind of how you can imagine Armadillo. It's still a tragedy, yes. But at one point, it's just ironic that it happened again.
Yeah, that should be the tagline of the town. Armadillo, a tragedy.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Texas originally, but I'm the sheriff of Saint Denis.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot. You definitely have a city boy kind of allure.
Yeah, I don't tend to stay down here longer than I need to. No offense, but yeah, this isn't my turf.
Oh, it's neither is it mine. I steal for love.
I
And then
live
you
here.
get used to this one.
Yeah, I live. I work the Bucket Cactus over there.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar. I visited one of my first weeks here in the Crossing. It's a nice place.
It is. It is. And what's your name?
Sheriff Caine. Sorry, I was about to introduce myself. Nice to meet you both. Who are you?
Pleasure.
I'm William. William Park.
William Park. And ma'am?
Josefina Strauss.
Josefina. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you both. Like I said, we'll be around for a little bit. But hopefully there's no more trouble this evening.
Hopefully not. But it's just a matter of time until Laramie and his little gooners come back.
Yeah, I'm starting to get sick of that guy. I don't know about you two.
No, I hated him since the first time I met him.
I hate him since the first time I saw his hat.
What kind of hat does he wear?
A big.
It's too big for his head.
Yeah, too big for his head kind of hat, brown hat.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's good to
definitely one
know.
of a kind.
Yeah.
It's a head and a face only a mother could love.
And I don't think even she does.
Yeah. Someone definitely failed him during the parenting process.
Right, I'm gonna check in with my deputies. Thank you, folks.
Yes,
Sure.
anytime.
All good here?
Yes. Everyone's working on paperwork. I'm working on the Dio and Andrew Rob, the former ranger that was reported on the tip line.
Okay.
Hey, Caine, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Would that... I don't really know if this would be first or second degree murder. They definitely knew they were going to kill him. Or at least try to kill him. I think it would be second degree, right? Because he kind of pushed the matter.
He said he pushed him? Like,
James shot... This started because James shot down one of the men. Because he was going to shoot him anyways. The man was going to go shoot James, and James defended himself. And then they chased him out of town and murdered him.
Okay. Yeah, then that's first.
Alright.
God damn. Who is this James guy? What's his story?
They call him Sandwich because he's inbred. He was the exterminator of Armadillo in the surrounding area.
Let's see.
He was an interesting fella. Real slow, but real nice. He's a good kid.
They call him Sandwich because he's inbred. That's fucking amazing. Okay. Well, I appreciate you running it up. Hopefully we get those fuckers.
Yeah, well, I don't think... They ran real fast once they realized I killed them.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Real big guys, real strong guys, running away. Fuckers. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Another guy getting shot, now in Valentine. Who's Aiden Brain?
Aiden Breen is a criminal from Saint Denis. Runs with the Barlettis.
Well, he's been shot by somebody. Medics reported it in.
Can somebody look up Peaches from Lammy's gang? What's his real name?
Lou Dunning.
Lou Dunning, okay. Thank you, Shoot.
You're welcome.
Do we have anybody responding to the shooting thing in Valentine?
Doesn't look like. Don't know if it was just a local or not, but I don't know how many people we have out east now.
I think there's a sheriff out east.
Who's that?
Bolton.
Bolton.
Oh well, shit.
I'm gonna head back out east soon and
If
Goldie
Joe
out
leads
of
on
his
duty, that man said
bed.
he's looking for the killer.
Which man?
That Dio fella.
For God's sakes, what is wrong with these people?
I don't rightly know. I've never met any of them before today. They asked me how Cohen was. I didn't even know they were wanted until they started asking me about Cohen.
And why are they asking about Cohen?
They strung her up here yesterday.
Really is amazing
Oh,
the
yes, it's
breadth
strawberry.
of sanity we get out here. I think we will need at least a couple of you guys out here, just keeping an eye on things in case they come back. We're a little stretched thin right now. Ideally, we'd all just stay out here and wait for these fuckers to come back. Hey, Caruso.
Do you have any idea which way they would go?
Hello.
Bolton's around if you're looking for that chat.
Oh yeah, I did send them a telegram, so hopefully if they're available, they'll reach out to me.
Oh, good.
I went. So the witness is there. I still have to get her name. I don't know. Does anybody know it? The lady in the white.
Josefina Strauss.
Okay, so Miss Strauss, she saw the whole thing with the man there. They were looking with binoculars. James went into the saloon and was antagonizing Laramie and his people. And James shot one of Laramie's people. So they took him outside and held like a fake kind of almost duel with him, just behind the plucky cactus over in the open field a little bit. And that's why the Laramie did the killing.
Okay. Well, at least we can put down unsanctioned duel on their charges. I read a tip that James woke up from something though. Did he get into some kind of fight last night or something?
Yeah, a guy called Peaches threw him off a roof.
And Peaches is a part of their gang, so I'm guessing
Yep.
James was just pissed off and trying to get revenge or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But it seemed like James went in, caused the altercation, and then shot one of them. And then obviously it doesn't excuse what happened after, but yeah, it was like I think less. They put it the way they put it. They said less of a duel, more like an execution.
I see.
There was a bullet fragment upstairs that I've cleaned up in the saloon right now, but there was no like there's nothing like casings and nothing I could pull a print from.
Alright. Might not have even been from that situation.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just gonna ditch it.
Off the back of what Tusk
if you don't need all of us here, then I might go check out Valentine.
Okay. If everybody's still paperworking it here, I'll come up with you then.
Sure.
And maybe I could come too. Maybe I can catch up with Bolton.
Yeah, okay. Are the three of you happy with that? We'll
Road.
make our way out and you can follow after you're all done.
What was Laramie's real name again? Sorry.
Josefina Strauss.
His name is Josefina Strout. Okay.
No.
Is that what he's asking about?
William.
No.
No.
William Park.
Coburn?
Oh. Okay, I'm marking you on the tip. Sorry, I'm halfway through conversations here. You three happy to just stay put until you're all done, and then if you want to, make your way back out east?
Yeah,
Sure,
I can
yes,
stick
yeah.
around.
I'm actually
Good.
done.
Alright then.
Hello, babe.
We'll see you two later.
Alright,
All right, 1, 2, 1. Let's go to
let's get
Valentine.
checked out.
Goddamn dog. I'll take the rear shoe if you wanna.
You think
Slide
my
in
horse's
there.
short legs are gonna be able to overpower yours?
Of course.
Oh, what now?
Is it loosey gooseys?
Tight formation.
Yeah, real tight.
You want to explain to me what that means?
Loosey goosey. It's like it's that they fly by the seat of their pants. They just go off the cuff. They don't give a hoot.
Right.
Hello, babe.
Hello, darling. Goodbye, darling.
Oh god.
Oh,
Carry on, I'll catch up.
I didn't want to bother you. Are you at work?
Didn't
So I
recognize you in
didn't
that
say
goddamn
anything.
hat.
I know it looks so weird. I should probably take it off, but it protected me from the sun. I didn't. You can keep. I didn't mean to. This is exactly why I didn't say anything.
Okay, well, next time just don't say anything, Maggie. Jesus.
Well, I'm
we
sorry.
have a strict no booty on duty
Yeah, that's what he
policy.
said.
Good snort, Caruso. Hey, bye.
Oh, what? That's it? No, I love you and nothing.
Oh my god.
You better say it.
I love you.
It's a little late now. Now I'm pissed.
Oh, okay, well,
Don't
not much
come
I can do
home
about
tonight.
that. Bye.
I love you. Goodbye.
Yeah, change of her. She's gone back to her original. What's that sly giggle for, Caruso?
Oh, I think you know.
No, please enlighten us.
I think some things are better left unsaid.
Okay.
I think I figured out why the department's lacking.
Sorry.
Well, what have you made?
Oh, don't worry.
Not sure with the class, Tusk.
Slacking my ass. I do good work, I'll have you know.
Sure, but you also said no booty on duty.
I did. It's because I'm a stickler for the rules.
Is that a rule?
I think so.
You know, if we reach Valentine and a tip comes in about Dio stringing people up in Armadillo, I might just lose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my head down if that happens.
I would love to find Dio.
I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna stay in the West.
If they had any sense, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Not enough people to rob out there.
I think I may be asking a little too much for that. Little sense here and there.
Yeah, especially out here.
I think if they had some sense, they might get a job or something. Goddamn bums.
They're like rats or cockroaches. You don't really know where they are. You don't really see them, but you can hear them everywhere in little nooks and crannies. And they keep bringing their shit everywhere.
Just skittering around, being a bother. Oh, and also, hello, Miss Tusk. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Carmine Caruso.
Sure.
Wagon.
Thank you, Caruso.
Somebody's coming.
Horse. Hello.
Howdy.
Jesus.
Happy hunting.
Apologies.
Right there.
Panther.
Hello, Shoe. No, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it.
Proud of you for getting your engorged feet in those high heels yesterday. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that was brutal.
Is
That was
what?
absolutely brutal. You see, to try and help protect her from Layla Milton, I have devised a perfect one-to-one disguise, which transforms me into Detective Dalloway.
Shoes and all.
Good lord.
Dead
know,
ringer.
Your dedication to the craft, Caruso, it's, well, I'm gonna have to bring this to the sheriffs. This is, astounding.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Gotta spread the brown around.
You're gonna do what?
Oh, nothing. It's okay.
I think it was gonna spread the proud around.
No.
I heard brown.
I heard brown, too.
Oh.
You
Let's
better
leave it
not
up
be
for
spreading
interpretation, I
brown
guess.
around, Caruso.
It's just a figure of speech, sir. It's nothing you gotta worry about. It's okay.
I'll hold you to that.
All right, are we going straight to Valentine?
May as well.
Yeah,
Okay, let's pick it up with the plane.
Picking
Let's
it
go.
up.
Yeah.
picking up. Up. God damn it.
Oh, little sharp turns here.
I'm going right.
I hate the fucking terrain out here. Oh, fast wagon.
You hate the terrain out here. I can't imagine what you'd have to say about Amberino.
Amberino.
It's just hills everywhere.
Oh
my god! Sheriff down!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Down.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what happens when
Oh,
you get
my
distracted.
goodness. Hello, sir. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, I'm Senior Ranger William Pugsley. Everything okay?
No,
Well,
Pugsley.
listen, the easiest search and rescue of your life, apparently.
Oh,
Oh.
how you doing, Caine? You okay?
Do I look okay to you, Pugsley?
Yeah, you look great. You look
I
fine.
believe that's the
Yeah,
sheriff's horse.
yeah,
Tusk.
perfect. You might need to just brush yourself down or something, you know? Just
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, we were on a busy tip, so we'll get going. But good to see you,
yes,
Pugsley.
yes. Take care, Ollie. Be safe. Don't fall off your horse or anything.
Okay,
Please.
thank you.
Well, you left a fine divot in the ground.
Yeah, detective-shaped hole in the dirt.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you okay, Tusk?
Beachy.
Good. I'm glad.
All right, we're coming up to a blind corner up here. Be careful.
You should ride more carefully, Sheriff.
Tusk, I'm not gonna talk about the fact that you slammed into me.
Not how I remember it.
Surprised you remember anything at all after that.
I was off the ground quicker than you, so
Look, let's not get bogged down in the details here. Let's move on.
Does anybody have a joke to break the tension?
No.
Sure.
Okay, Shu, you go first.
Oh, no, I thought you were gonna give me a joke.
Oh, I said, does anybody have a joke? And you said, yeah, sure.
Sheriff walks into a bar.
Okay. Continue.
He steps 1 foot inside,
Okay.
and he immediately gets hit by a table.
The hell? Where's the punchline?
The horse, his horse, was the one to push the table at him.
Okay. Are you just telling the story of what happened, but in the format of a joke?
No.
And you're replacing yourself with a table?
I don't do jokes.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna do something very risky here. You ready?
Yeah.
Stay close to the right.
I like it.
You know, we could have just turned left and gone up the regular way. But,
The forward way, you mean?
great shortcut, Caruso.
Thank you, sir. Okay, you guys want to hear my joke?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. What do you call a French lady with tuberculosis?
No idea.
Anybody have any ideas?
I don't know, but I'm laughing already.
Okay, you call her Louise.
I like that.
Very good.
Louise.
You know, because she got tuberculosis.
And she can't breathe.
That's right.
And her name is Louise.
That's right.
But she's wheezing.
That's right, Louise.
That was really funny.
It was even
Well, you're
funnier after the explanation, too.
I always find that with jokes, actually, that you gotta make sure everybody fully understands the intricacies of every joke. How else are they gonna get it otherwise? Here's one that I think Deputy Tusk over there would get a kick out of. A man walks into a bar. He
Yeah.
gets a large lump on his head and goes to the doctor. And that's it, that's the joke.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Because you know, there's like a double meaning there for the word bar. Know what I mean?
Good one.
Right. That's hilarious.
Okay, we got here ready.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have faith in your walking skills across the road, or would you like me to drop you off on the porch?
You
That
know
was
what?
a
I think
joke.
I'm gonna. Okay.
What's shoe spotted?
He's robbing the bank. Laramie is robbing the bank.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't commit to a bag. I don't have enough time.
Alright, well, you don't have to.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay, so what kind of negotiations are you trying to
Are we
come
marked?
up with him and
Yeah,
Mark? Just
I marked you. Are you sticking around for this?
Are you wanting any stew, anything like that?
Sure, I'll help unless somebody else comes around.
I don't think Caruso is gonna help, so I'll
Okay.
need to mark Harley as well.
I'll go get my horse.
Yep. Hey, Caruso.
Yeah?
Alton's negotiating, so she'll probably stick around.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll stay here then.
Yeah, so we'll be able to chat with her once she's back out.
Yeah, alright. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Can you come over to this window? I don't wanna...
go over to that window and introduce yourself. The
Howdy,
one
Moses.
facing
I
the
hope
side.
you're doing all right in there.
Other
Over this,
one.
over
No,
this
other
one, over
one.
this one.
Other one. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what's good? What's your name?
You can call me Jack if you like.
Jack. Okay, all right. And is that Moses
Jack
right here too?
Redcorn.
That you, Moses?
This is the
Okay.
resident
Are you doing
hostage
all
of
right in there?
Valentine.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Okay. What about the three folk possibly in the back getting their grubby little hands in the safes?
Well, Peach is one of them. Look, how about this? Whoever's in the bank lobby, just line up at that window there and just introduce yourselves. All right?
How about they
Go-
just
alright,
come
go over
out
there.
one at a
Go,
time?
no, go over there. Go to the window. They'll introduce themselves.
All right.
Can I say one more thing? I'm 12 Round Jack. That's
You're
my name. Go by that.
12
Howdy,
round
shoe.
Jack. I'll try to remember that.
Laramie.
What about you, sir? Or the cook? Ooh, you know, there's someone out there that might not like that you call yourself the cook. Okay, call yourself the chef. Oh, who's next?
Some change.
Dan? Just Dan?
Dying children in the mines or something.
Dan what?
Need a change.
Just Dan, alright. Dan with a... Not D-A-N-N? I was making a joke. Alright. Who's the next one? There's one more in there I don't know. Look, y'all have made a name for yourselves. I need to see... Okay. Is one of yours named the Bumblebee?
No, it's that fella with the bumblebee shirt.
Right. Okay. Well, Laramie, as you can see, you're gonna have an entire posse of law chasing you all out of here.
Really?
Yeah.
With that in mind,
Bank's been robbed,
Yeah.
man.
we don't want any violence
Yeah,
within town. So as long as you don't cause any violence within town, there will be no violence in
Please
town.
get out of town.
Let me
I'm
have
sure
a
you've done this
look.
a
Thank
few
you, sir.
times to know,
Thanks.
how this works.
Yeah, I know. I probably won't cause any violence in town.
Probably. Probably
Yeah.
is not 100%.
Well, that's why I have the hostage.
Right. Well, you're not taking the hostage with you. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Hey, Moses, are you hungry in there or thirsty? Do you need a drink? No? Okay. Alright. What's the estimated time here?
I don't know. Whenever they're done, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so
Whoa!
sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a misfire. I'm so sorry.
Barely missed me.
I'm so sorry. That 100%.
You're real quick.
Oh my god.
Both to the lock in,
Quick,
both.
you know. I
I'm
respect
just
you
gonna
a
put
little
that
more
away.
now.
I don't know what just happened there.
I respect you a little more now. I've never seen
No,
someone
no,
with
I'm
such
not.
a quick draw. It was a nice demonstration.
I've never done that in my life. I'm very embarrassed.
Of course, of course.
You sure that didn't hit you?
No, it didn't hit me.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was a great display of speed. I respect a quick person.
Yes, because I'm a sheriff here and I need to be very ready to protect the people of this town. So I was just giving you an example of what you'd be dealing with.
Of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, how's your crew back that way? Are they almost done in there? Because it has
Let me
been
go
a good
check.
10 minutes, and I'm sure Moses there wants to get back to the saloon.
You've been robbing the bank for 10 minutes.
Well,
Hey,
if they
medic,
have
by the
Chuck
way.
in there, everything takes about double the amount of time it's supposed to take.
They're getting close.
They're getting close. Okay. Give me one moment.
I told the
just need to
people
update
inside
my
the bar
deputies
to
and-
either
All right. Do you have an
stay
entire
upstairs
crew?
or out in the back.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No one saw that happen. It was a total misfire. Anyway, do you have a full crew to pursue these folk? Because he just told me that he murdered, the gentleman down in Armadillo.
I think it's just
No,
us
we don't.
three. We were looking for him earlier,
It's just you or
so
three?
yeah. Caruso's in the office, but he doesn't have the time. He wanted to speak to you as well. I'll see if anybody else is responding, but
Yeah, maybe send a tip out quickly. I don't know. That's rough.
we're on demand as fuck. Anybody else responding? Oh, who's smashing the window? Oh my god, alive. Where's the bank tip? Yeah. We got 7 responding. Grant, Bingham. I mean, we should have enough.
I will live my life happily,
Caine,
without sorrow.
we have a fourth.
Yeah, I
And
was just
somebody's
about to
given.
tell Bolton that we do have enough. 7 people
I
responded
don't
to
know
that
when
tip.
that will be,
Grant's on the way.
Okay.
but it don't matter.
I was just speaking. I was like, oh,
We have a
yeah,
full
fair enough,
6
maybe we'll
eventually.
Okay. Okay.
Holding up
Thank
the
you.
church.
All right. Looks like you have a full posse once again. Laramie, let me tell you something. When you go down that pathway, your life does get shortened pretty significantly the longer you do it.
I've had premonitions, and the number 28 seems foreign to me.
How old are you now?
18.
18.
I don't believe I'll go past 27.
And you're okay with that, by the sounds of it.
I am.
Why?
Because
Malcolm, thank you, Malcolm. Yes, walk
I
down
live
that
my life
direction.
always on the move. It gets real tiring. But it's also the only life I know. And I really enjoy it, as you will soon come to see.
Well, ain't that something?
See, so you do it out of fun, not necessity.
I do it out of necessity. I'm an addict.
Right. Give me one moment.
I know, can you believe it too?
You said you have a full 6.
I think we should do now. Meishu, Tusk, Grant, and the other deputy here. Over there.
Beautiful. Okay.
There was one other responding. I think Decker's just coming from Armadillo, so it might be a while.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I'll close the bank then.
Okay, thank you.
All right. What's the time looking in there?
Let me go look.
Who's the other deputy with us?
Goldie's ear.
Yeah. Do you know who that deputy is?
Bingham.
No clue.
Let's go.
His last name is Bingham.
Oh,
It's Bingham. Yeah, Bingham.
Marcus Bingham.
How many we got here, Sheriff?
Got one more safe left.
I think we'll have 6 once Decker gets here. But he's coming from a while
I'm
away.
here. Decker, I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah,
He's right
we got.
behind me.
Sorry, he was hidden in the shadows. We got a full 6.
Who's locking up?
Bolton.
Okay.
I see.
Everybody get
And what's your
well
people?
equipped. A lot of ammo. These guys
The
don't fuck
lad
around.
better.
Ah, okay. And how'd you come up with a name like that?
Because it's what we do. It's our vocation.
You bet on lead?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That
Howdy,
actually
sir.
goes kinda
You don't
crazy.
need your binocular. Oh, I'm right here in front of you. Oh, I see. All right.
Do we got Goldie back there?
I believe so. Yeah. If the deputies here want to introduce themselves, they can.
Why are they sneaking around?
They're staying in cover just in case you do something stupid.
Right here,
You're
Laramie.
all robbing a bank. You've got a hostage. You're being violent regarding that bank. So.
No. It's a good choice. I got 6 bullets in my gun.
Yeah. Well, there's 7 of us.
Well then, I'll take 6 of you, and then
Hey.
someone will clean up.
Hey.
Very confident in your shooting skills, huh?
Yeah.
I'd love to fucking send them.
All right, we done?
All right. Before you all
Let's get
come
him
on
on
out, hold on. Where's Moses?
Yeah. Dan, get Moses out here.
All right. When Moses steps out, I want him to turn right and come to me. Okay?
All right.
Y'all
turn
will
right
be free
when
to
you
get
out
on your
here,
horses,
Moses.
but not unchased.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Moses, to me, please. Come around behind me. Thank you.
Laramie, I'm getting you on that train today.
Everybody's mount up.
Down this way.
Farewell, fellas, farewell. Hold on.
Get out of my way.
God, take it easy now. God damn it. Hello
See you
there.
soon, Peaches.
Hello there,
See you soon.
Goldie. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Fuck you,
How's
See you
everybody
soon.
doing?
See you soon, fellas.
Let's get after him. Come on.
They go left.
An Emerald
Probably
Way.
to the oil fields.
That's their playground, they call it.
Taking the tracks here.
That's good because I do feel a little bit slippery tonight.
Tracks.
Get him, Bingham.
Still on the tracks here. Cutting left.
Cutting left.
They're going straight for it. Ready for the dismount. We can take the hill.
Heard that. Sticking to the road for now. And inside.
They're going inside.
Continuing on through by the looks of things.
Stay on them.
Stay up. Gunshots.
Guards.
Dismounted, dismount.
Keep eyes on them. Tusk, let us know if they flank left. Come back, push back. We got 2 outside the wall pushing left. Where's everybody?
2 on the wall on the left. We're all with each other here.
Watch the guard.
Reloading. Get him,
Oh God,
Tusk.
that guard.
Oh, fuck.
They shot him, they killed him.
They're still there behind that gate.
I'm gonna get on the right side here.
One of them is sneaking up on the left side up of the hill.
Left side, Hard.
Watch the hill, watch that hill.
I'm watching him. Go back.
Behind that rock on the left. Looks like they're slowly pushing back. We can get up to the fence here.
There's one behind that rock on the hill. Be careful.
They're by the silo. They haven't pushed too far, so we can stay here. They're still by the silo. One's pushed further back. They're slowly pushing back, but they are around these boxes and trees here, directly ahead.
I see him there.
One's by the silo still.
I just want to get a closer look.
One's by the train tracks, behind the boxes.
One of them is flanking up left on the hill.
Left, heard. Behind the rock, still up there. Watch yourself, Tusk.
Oh, there's another one, I think.
They just fucking executed a guard over there. God damn it. Yeah, see that?
It might be a good idea to get on the hill on the left and
Not much cover.
out of there.
They call this their playground, so I'm assuming they're over here quite a bit. Anybody fought them over here before? What do they normally do?
We should push that guy on the left, take him out.
You okay?
Stay in cover. They're behind the boxes there by the train track.
Come here, you piece of shit.
That one's still up on the left rock.
Left rock, heard.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Heard that.
Ow. Oh, ass. Oh, butt out. Get out.
Watch yourselves here. God damn.
Reloading.
Everybody okay?
Yeah. Nicked a few times, but holding up.
If you see that guy up on that rock, call it out, okay, please?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Thank you. We're doing okay.
They have not moved from their positions.
That guy on the rock, he keeps coming back and forth. He ain't there right now, as far as I can tell.
Fuck him up.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading her.
Make yourself a target. Hold them down. We follow them relentlessly. Do not let them escape.
They are sneaking around back there. I'm seeing at least 3 behind those boxes by the train track.
I'm gonna clean quick. Cleaning.
Gotcha. They're moving left. Moving left.
One of them is moving
I'm
slowly
happy to move
left.
left and counterflake. Oh.
Seems like they're pretty split up for now.
They're leaving their guys. Next time they do that, we should take them.
It's awful quiet. I think they're moving.
That one fella's still on the rock. 2 right still. 2 on the
Yeah.
right still.
All right.
We want to move right and take these guys. We can't. No, they're all moving right now.
Yeah,
It
they're
might be
moving.
worth it. Okay, let's slowly go right then.
They're on the tracks. They're running. They're running.
Few running back. Straight back.
Let's push him. Come on. Let's go.
Find some cover. We're with you, Goldie. They're in the tunnel.
Up and over.
They're like fucking ants down there. Up and
all on the
over.
left side of the tunnel. All on the left side of the tunnel.
Left side. Watch yourselves, don't push too far. Hold the hill. Yeah, they're retreating back. They're by the big tree next to the track here. Little too close for comfort here. Oh, they're quite far away. We gotta get on them. God, they're really lagging it. They're trying to get the high ground. To our left.
To your left.
Any eyes? Any eyes?
Nothing.
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
think
yes.
that was
yes,
down the
way,
hill.
this way, this way, this way.
Up to our right, straight ahead.
Straight north.
I'm trying to get the high ground on us here.
Anybody got eyes?
I think they're over this hill. Directly in front of us.
They're down low, down
Oh, shots left.
Down lower, down lower. Let's group up. Let's group up. Get with Tusk.
Are they on the road or on the hills? Okay.
God, did they do a loop-de-loop? For the horses. Oh my god, of course. They're doing doing a fucking loop. They're moving left. Back up the hill, you said.
Yeah, they're matching us to our right. Oh wait, hold on.
Let's try and get some height on him here.
Right here. Close, 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 close.
Close.
Right in front of you.
They're taking us for a fucking ride.
East. Look east.
East. Or where's east? I can't see my compass. No.
Down the hill, down the hill.
Southeast.
Down the hill directly ahead of us. I'm knackered. I need a Lucozade or some shit. Look at them. They're like little cockroaches. Like the little cucaracha. Up to our left here. Let's get some height. We all good? Where's Shoe? Where the hell is Shoe?
Must have ran up the hill east, directly east.
We missing there? Count 4. We missing 2.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's follow them. They're gonna hear the gunshots.
Oh, back.
Which way?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Got
East,
it.
east, east, east.
Yeah, he's turned that.
One of ours. Okay, that was one of ours then. Someone was running through the ranch and that got me sidetracked.
We all here. We're
We
missing.
don't have
Bingham.
Marcus.
I think Bingham did a wrong turn. He was running through the ranch.
Probably here's the shot.
This way. Wolves on their ass, chewing at their butts.
I can't run any faster.
I would say up here to the southeast.
God, I'm exhausted.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Try and get horses or something.
Emerald?
Yeah. Wolves, to our right.
Wolves. Fuck. More wolves, more wolves. Oh shit.
Shoot.
We good?
We're good, I believe we're good.
It might mean
Nice.
that they didn't come this way if they didn't run into any wolves.
It's true. That's a good point. Where could they have gone, you think? Further up into Cumberland?
Annisburg.
Ansburg, that's a way a ways.
Van Horn.
Think they went down to get horses?
They
Could
were
be going
cheeky,
up.
though.
Could be going up to Cumberland, Amberino. Maybe Wapiti, trying to lay low.
Right.
Either way, we need fucking horses. Got a good distance between us now, and they're not shooting anymore.
I think Emerald is our best bet, but we want to keep
Let's go.
looking.
Pound it to Emerald. Come on.
Yep.
Right.
Can we get down here without dying? Yes, we can. Go.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Did
it
they
out.
have a full six when they were running this way?
I think so. Jesus. You're good. You guys are good. I didn't know we had a team of fucking cross-country runners robbing the bank. God damn.
Well, one thing about the Leadbetters is they're always fucking running.
I want to know who their cobbler is.
Has anyone made the bedwetters joke yet? I feel like it's due. I feel like we gotta make a bedwetting joke.
We can workshop that one.
That instead of Leadbetters, they're bedwetters.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Probably most likely pissed the bed when they were young and they grew up fucked up. Would explain a thing.
I like it.
What is a lead better?
They bet lead.
Like they sleep with it?
Like they wage it. I don't know.
You should have seen it earlier, Dan. Riding with Caruso, explaining every possible joke.
Bet lead.
Oh, betters. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
lead betters. Yeah.
I thought you said betters.
Better.
Like,
Who's that?
betters.
right. You know, like lead and bed.
Actually, I like your definition better.
That is Bingham.
That's Bingham?
Is Bingham on a donkey?
It's a fucking donkey.
He was on a donkey.
Don Quixote.
What in the holy hell?
God damn, I lost y'all.
We're getting horses, Bingham.
Oh, good.
like that?
Nobody
Okay.
has been through here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta say Cumberland, maybe Wapiti.
Somebody's
Come on,
running.
Chu.
Oh, never mind.
Come on, Chu.
Hey.
I need to fucking clean this pistol if I'm gonna have any shot here.
Goldie, I hear you yell southwest. So I just jam on southwest. And then I get to the range and I look behind me and nobody's there.
I immediately corrected myself, God damn it. I'm sorry.
Ah, it is what it is.
Okay, what's the play, Goldie?
I say we stay on them. Let's go search Cumberland, Wapiti area. If I were them, I would probably be trying to lay low. With this amount of heat on them right now. So we can check maybe Wapiti area up to Window Rock. Maybe they get down to Wallace or something trying to send telegrams. Would anybody like to take us up to Cumberland, or you want me to take the lead here? All right, let's go. On me.
On you,
Got it,
Goldie.
Goldie.
they in the type to go to Van Horn?
Cut right off road.
Off road.
We have everybody? Okay.
Yeah,
Think
we
we're
do.
good.
Let's wait for them, form up.
I don't know what kind of type these guys are. I don't know where they go.
Usually, they find their way back out west Armadillo way, but no horses. I would say they're probably laying low somewhere.
Check the oil
Think
field
they
and make
take
sure
the
they come
tracks?
back for their horses.
Yeah, let's check oil fields and then we'll shoot up to Cumberland, alright?
Sure.
Sounds
Pick it
good.
up, come on.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
We're on the tracks. Can we cut it right here?
Cut and ride.
Slowing down. I do not see a single horse.
A lot of dead horses. Oh, it's alright.
Lead, though. They could have ran away if they were shot. Plus, there was 6 of them, right?
Yep, full 6.
Alright. We're gonna shoot up north here.
I'll take the rear. Go ahead.
I want to check Bacchus. I want to check under that bridge there. It's a good place to hide. Then we'll go north, wrap around to Wapiti. Nothing at Wapiti. We'll go to Window Rock. Search all the little hiding spots out here.
Heard that.
Cutting off road.
Off-road ride.
Getting off road.
Back on road. Let's pick it up.
Picking it up. I like Tusk's horse. What is that? It's like a proper beefy build. But it's almost all black, but it has that kind of... Shots left. Is that them?
Could be.
Tied on Goldie.
See one person on the left behind a
gunfight here. Right here, right here. They're shooting at us.
I don't think this is our fight.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, let's continue on. It's not our
Well,
fight.
no, no.
Not our fight, not our fight.
Hey, thank you very much. Let's go. Following you.
Everybody here?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Did we ID them?
Looked like
think that-
Maverick Stone for a second.
Jesus.
One of them was that Maverick Stone guy.
Did look like Maverick Stone.
I mean, is he killing some civilian out here?
And
I
Bolton?
thought I saw Bolton.
I saw 2 people shooting back at him, it looked like.
Okay, not our fight then.
Shit. Maverick has a partner now.
Okay, we'll trust in them.
Okay.
We just ran into a public event, but we can't do it. We gotta move on.
Here.
I think we're good.
Going up to Bacchus.
Up to Bacchus.
Swing right around the ridge. Look under the bridge here. When I mean right, I meant left.
Trying to get eyes under.
Not seeing any
Bridge is
movement.
clear. Let's go up here, wrap around to Wapiti.
Guys, there's a bit of a headache in the air.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yep, there is.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a minute? Who needs a minute?
My eyes are playing tricks on me there. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna find out. If it happens, it
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
What?
Headaches.
All right, let's continue on.
Air's thin up here.
Yep. Okay.
You know what?
All right, let's all just stick by the tracks here, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, this is nice.
I can finally relax my legs a little bit.
I think I need to sign up for Choi's 4 a.m. cardio or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Whatever he's goddamn doing is working, I'll tell you that. Guy's fucking built like a brick shit house.
He is approximately 10 to
Back when
20
you
years
got
younger than
hurt,
some of us.
shot and stabbed, I saw the medics having to tie bandages together just to fit his circumference.
Right.
Goddamn.
Thank you, Tusk.
You're welcome.
I just want him to give me a hug sometimes.
What?
You know, you can ask.
Yeah.
This is your horse.
Would we like to attempt crossing the road?
No, we are all just like going to take a nap here.
Okay.
All that sprinting gave me a fucking migraine.
Pre-fight round 2 nap.
I'm good, man.
I'm gonna sleep with my eyes open.
Patience. Marcus, patience. We're surviving. We're surviving. Hold. Hold. Last man on Earth, he'd instantly kill himself. He'd go riding off a Bacchus right there, just immediately kicks it into gear. Ugh. I think some people died, but some people are okay. I'm okay. These guys seem to be okay. What is happening? Finally know when to stop. No! No! Oh, never mind. He's here. You're good, Decker.
Yeah.
Christ.
Come here. Come here.
Actually was the last man standing. I feel like I'm in the SAS right now. Holy. Literal Giga Chad. Where's the jawline? Give me the lighting for the jawline. Can you feel the silence?
Pretty good little headache.
Yeah, air's thin up here today.
Yeah.
I need to get like screenshots of Caine and remake the Giga Chat emote. That'd be fucking awesome. Giga Caine. I'm just gonna wait until... You good, Goldie?
I'm good.
The horse is over here, Goldie. You can all right on the back until we get back to where you can get a horse.
Just go to the send in the office when it's dark and get perfect lighting.
I think my horse just came out of nowhere here. It's alright, Decker. Looks like Pepe caught up.
Followed you up here. Anytime I watch someone, Leah, make emotes of her character, they perm it a week later.
Get on your
But that's
horse.
Leah's fault.
I don't
Because Leah
when you
can't
get
help
on it,
herself.
You beat me on it, and I said, all right, that's fine with me. I'll ride. I'll wait.
Oh,
I can ride.
it was back at Emerald Ranch.
No, it was back at the shootout that we stopped at.
I didn't get off though, did I?
Yeah. You jumped off, I jumped off, you jumped on, I jumped on. It was like, okay, you want to ride my horse? That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
If you like it good enough, I'll sell it to you for the right price.
We're just waiting for Bingham, and we'll take a ginger little stroll up through the north here.
Sounds good. Anybody hit? Everybody good for ammo, etc., etc.
If anybody has any gun oil, I could use a little bit.
Yeah.
I have plenty.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, this is fine.
Not plenty.
Just need like one
I
or
got
two.
10 extra right now if anybody needs any.
Yeah, same here.
Should be good besides that.
Blush. Back, ready to get into action. I have some apple pie and little paper parcels here if anybody wants apple pie.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh. These little scoundrels.
Truth is, they could be going absolutely anywhere. But I'd say it's worth checking this northern part here, just in case they did scatter off. Find somewhere to
Yeah,
lay
literally,
low
dude.
for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
I say after we check these major points here, probably head back to a tip line and see where we're at.
Well, we know that they can't sit still for long, and they're going to be out fucking around with people in towns. Probably, yeah.
They know what's good for them, they'll lay low, but these fuckers don't know the first thing good for them, so...
We got
You
that
would
right.
think that a death on their hands would be something that stops them for a second, but apparently no.
We're just gonna brag about it more. Tell everybody that's number 31 or whatever number it is now.
Fucking James, god damn it.
No.
You know, I saw him ride the other day in formation with us, and I was gonna suggest that he sign up to be a cadet. The way he was riding with us and all.
Oh, he would have done so well.
I saw a great future for him, maybe in the department. And we know he's already a very skilled hunter.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who this James guy is.
Let's do this.
Let's ride. 1, 2, 2, 1 on me.
On Goldie.
Oh my god.
What?
The view up here is amazing.
Jesus Christ, Bingham, I thought
It
you
is.
fucking had a heart attack.
We go fishing up here sometimes near the Red Rocks. It's really nice.
Make a mental note of that. Come up here and go fishing.
Careful here.
There's some boats.
Left up this hill. Going to go into Wapiti respectfully. Everybody slow down to a trot.
Slow down on a trot.
Eyes open, everybody.
Honey, sir.
Howdy.
Cut back down to your left.
Left here.
sir.
Hi there.
Got nothing on my right side here. The mountains. A lot of hidey holes. Keep an arrow on this bridge.
Yeah, nothing left.
Okay. All right.
About
next
the
stop.
the ranch.
Yeah, that ranch at Window Rock. The little road that goes up to it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's what we're checking. Check that. Check Wallace. Head to a tip line. Alright, let's pick it up to a good speed canter here.
Picking it up to a canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
To a canter.
I love that, Kevin. So gruff.
Let's keep it staggered here.
Stagger.
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 Rider going our way.
Right ahead.
Excuse us, sir. Sheriff's Department coming
Fast
through.
on the left.
Hello there, sir. St. Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I love Bingo. He's so British.
Staggered over the bridge.
Stagger on the
Stagger
road.
on
That
bridge.
turn is to the right here. Very soon. Sorry, doggy.
Watch out, little fox.
Sorry,
Did we lose
dog.
one?
I didn't watch out for the fox.
No, we're good. That fox is gone though.
St. John would be upset and say that's a waste of $28.
Of course he would.
Slowing down and taking this right.
Right here,
Going right.
slowing up.
Taking a right.
Alright.
Slow up.
Form up, form up.
Warming up.
Sheriff's Department. Gonna be around here, make yourself known. Sheriff's Department.
Don't see.
We get
No
two in the
movement
house, two
inside
in the
from what
barn.
I can see.
Heard that.
Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside, make yourself known. We're coming in.
SCSD, anybody in the house here? We're gonna be entering. If you're armed, you will be considered a threat.
Going back better.
SCSD, enter in the house.
Barn clear.
House clear.
Back room clear.
Clear.
House clear. Clear me.
Fuck.
Where has he cowered off to again?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. He's just back west by now.
Wouldn't me either. Let's
Goddamn
go to let's swing
snake.
by Wallace, just in case they're on foot, trying to make arrangements. Then we'll go to Valentine, make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah, I'm worried about Bolton.
Yep, yep, me too. All right, everybody, form up on me. Let's go. Hanging right.
Hanging right.
Right.
Let's keep it staggered again.
Stagger.
Staggering.
Look at Valentine down there. It's so close you can almost damn taste it.
But do you want to?
Not really, no. Poo and blood and mud and
Andy Cabbage's
Sun.
bowel movements.
suds from the bathhouse.
On right.
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 You say Andy Cabbage's bowel movements?
Yes, sir. Andy Cabbage has been defecating all over Valentine. At first, it was just different types of defecation, but now he's getting more creative in his art and presence left behind.
That's right. That's right. We're looking into it, sir. We'll take care of it tonight.
He's known as the Valentine Poopatrator.
Okay. Well,
It
do
is very
not
real.
keep me updated on that. Please forward all of that.
I have to keep you updated, Sheriff. I have to.
Please send that to Keppel or literally any other sheriff. Thank you.
I refuse.
A real stinky situation you got going on there.
It is Merryweather's case, his pet case.
Well, there is no better man to take it on.
Right. The man who suffers himself from deli belly.
There's a
Deli
man who
belly.
knows about poop. It's definitely Merryweather. Ryder coming at us.
Okay, full stop, and that's it, yeah.
Uncle Reggie knows his shit.
He's seen it all in his age.
Are you saying he's a poopologist?
Did you hear that, Goldie?
Specialist. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Alright.
Oh, goddamn.
Ooh.
Sorry. Fucking rocks.
Eyes open, everybody. Could be around any corner.
Oh,
In any patch of trees. You okay, Decker?
Yeah, I just gotta close my eye for a second and blink this bug out. Ah.
Decker's got a bug in his eye. He's got a bug in his eye.
I think he's good.
Damn bugs are coming out.
Fucking right.
Alright, I'm good, I think.
All good.
Coming up on Wallace, just taking a quick look.
Quick look at Wallace.
Sheriff's Department, anybody inside?
I'll look down the hill.
Look or sound like it.
I think we're good.
Let's go Strawberry. A little more central to the west. Check the tip line there. Everybody okay with that?
Sounds good.
All right, let's go. Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking her up.
Picking her up. Yum. Ryder.
Where's your rider? Hanging left.
Left here.
They're hanging back a little bit. Might want to slow up.
Slow up a little.
Okay, let's warm up. Slow up.
Just not with it today. Either I'm not with it. One of the two.
Okay, I think we're good.
All right, let's keep it staggered. We'll push to town.
Stagger.
Go ahead. Stagger up.
Pushing it down.
Right.
Right here.
Right.
Right.
Right here.
Going right.
I don't usually get to come out to these areas.
Left.
Left here. Do you guys think Dustin is chopped huz or no? Oh my god. First person to ever utter that sentence. Slow up.
Slowing up.
All right, once we get in town, everybody, let's take a look at the tip line, get restocked, clean up.
I'll check in.
Okay.
Thank you, Shib.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, accompany shoot to the telegram, please.
I'll head down.
Thank you.
Goddamn wild horse.
Re-engage, reload.
That's a nice name. That's the sheriff.
Howdy, folks.
Hello, sheriff.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Hey, Shu.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Shu.
How are y'all doing?
Hello,
Doing good, Shu.
Hello.
What's Caine? What's Caine?
Any trouble this evening for you?
I did. Oh my
Um,
god.
As of lately, no. We've been hanging out here for a little bit, and really haven't seen anybody ride through doing anything stupid.
Top 5.
Okay, you might be in the safest place in the crossing, then. There's a lot going on tonight, so keep yourself safe.
Oh, goody.
Duly noted.
Will do.
Thank you for that.
I'm gonna go take a moment on the bench by the sailors.
Okay.
Anywhere else specifically that's
Yeah, anywhere that we should not head to.
Well, Valentine Bank just got hit. We ended up chasing the guys, but we've lost them for now. And the west has pretty much been on fire this entire day, so I'd recommend just steering clear of there too. Armadillo, etc.
Okay, so hear me out.
Thanks for letting us know, Caine.
It's Taco Tuesday. Fuck.
Oh, it is Taco Tuesday.
That is Taco Tuesday.
It is.
Perhaps the
all down there last week,
tacos
too.
are worth it, but oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Sheriff.
Wow.
Sorry, Duke's a little shaky after everything. I apologize.
That was kind of great. Don't worry, Archie's very durable.
Good lord. Well, we'll get back to it. Apologies, folks. We'll see you again.
Sheriff assassinates half of
No problem. Have a. Oh my.
I'm not assassinating anybody. I promise.
Strawberry.
God
See you Taco
damn.
Tuesday.
I'm embarrassed.
It's okay. Just blame it on Duke.
I did, but
No.
they
It's only
immediately turned it
medical
back on me.
professionals, innocent civilians, and rangers.
What are we looking like?
Another bank robbery in Blackwater right now.
For fuck's sake. Okay, well, we're close. Have we responded?
Yeah.
I put us
Yeah,
on
you're
responding.
responding.
There's also a note from the poachers gang on the front door there.
No.
Yeah. Tusk and Bingham are staying behind, so us four, let's go.
Okay. Good seeing you both. Have a good evening.
Good work today.
All right, let's go, people. Slow, watch the civilians here.
Yeah, on you go, Lee.
Howdy, folks. Howdy.
Folks, stay clear of Blackwater as well.
Do we have very many on duty right now?
Doesn't feel like it.
Okay.
Let's pick it up on me.
Picking it up on you.
I wonder who could be robbing a bank at this time.
Imagine it's Laramie again. I will put a bullet in him, sure.
It might be the Railers.
I wouldn't
Which
put
would
it
be
past
interesting.
them to try it.
I'm sorry, there's a gang called the Railers.
Well, I mean not the Railers, the Stringers.
The
One was seen in
Stringers.
Armadillo.
Oh, those fucking guys.
Yes, there is a Railers.
There's a Railers.
There is a Railers?
Yes, Dakota Railers, I think, or
The
just
Di-
Railers.
No, that's the Dakota Slingers or
No,
Stringers.
Stringers. Well, the Railers have an affinity for trains.
Right, I thought they had an affinity for something else.
Cocaine?
Two riders coming our way.
Right, I did. Excuse us, apologies, excuse us, thank you.
Look like Gemma Phillips to anybody?
I don't know who that is.
One of the
Laramie is the friendlies.
Laramie associates.
Good God, is his whole fucking family out today?
Oh, Gemma, not Honey.
No, it's Gemma Phillips. It's the girl that I said this one absolutely hates me the other day, the blonde one.
I
She
saw.
got stabbed by her friends, and we tried to fucking ask her what the hell happened, and she wouldn't tell us a goddamn thing. How you doing, sir?
I saw Nathan Miller's wife in Armadillo today.
Who is Nathan Miller's wife?
Someone said it was that Joe person.
Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Joe who?
We need to have a talk to her.
It was the lady that was with William Park.
I see.
Slow it down.
Slowing up.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know that her husband's in Ledbetter's. Oh.
I was waiting for that, thank you, Pixie.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside the bank?
Crawford, I'm responding.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If anybody's inside the bank, please make yourself known. Got a horse in the back. Down the alleyway. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you do not speak up, I'll be forced to enter the bank.
Vault's opened.
Vault's opened.
Vault's open.
Sheriff's Department coming inside. If you're inside, you don't say anything, you get shot.
They that
Office
quick?
clear.
Right, clear.
Hot damn.
Checking the vault.
Interesting.
Vault's clear and emptied. Fuck.
Fuck.
Wow.
When was this sent in?
Recently.
Is that you?
Empty.
Where are you?
Empty.
I'm gonna go check that damn bell.
Someone worked fast. When did that tip come through?
I think there was 6 in total.
Like 4 minutes ago, they said when we left.
Okay. And you walked in and then that's when they took you hostage?
Yeah.
Okay.
They went that direction. There was a gentleman he was topless with a pig mask, and he sort of talks a bit like this with a London accent. And then there was a fella with a bucket on his head. Does that give you anything to go off?
A little bit. Did you see what color that bucket was? Was it gold plated? Was it just a normal bucket that you...
I think it was black.
Black bucket?
It looked dark anyway, yeah.
Okay. Did you hear any names or anything else?
I didn't hear any names, but I'll tell you what was weird.
Mm-hmm.
And with recent events, maybe it might be it might be something.
Let me go get it, Jeff. Close it up.
They told me to get out, and then they rolled off, and I was sort of just stood there stunned with my hands up for a while. Whilst that was happening, there was someone up there who jumped off. And I would say I'm 80% sure I know who that person was.
What do you mean jumped off?
Sorry.
They jumped off the roof.
Did they ride off with them?
Hard to tell. Not immediately, but it looked like they were, I don't know. They could have been acting as a lookout or something like that.
Right. So,
Ugh.
do you know who that person was?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I think it was Mr. Chris.
It's Mr. Chris.
It's the man from the bathhouse, the German man.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How many people were inside the bank?
I think there was maybe 4 or 5 of them. There was 3 feathers, and there was 2 of they were either ladies or you know, people with bosoms.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did they all have horses, or did they ride off on a wagon?
They were on horses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of
I
them
didn't
stand out to you?
Not really. I mean, one of them was a big lad. With the pig mask. Yeah, big old boy.
So the man that was topless with the pig mask on, a deep voice with a bit of a London accent.
Yeah, big old boy.
Big boy.
Oh, yeah.
Big boy.
Oh, yeah, big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Sheriff Caine, do you have any questions for Mr. Peacock here?
Honestly,
I know I probably
no,
look like I am a rascal myself with how I'm currently dressed, but I promise you it's because I've been up in hiding because, well, if those people who I think they may have been, they're the people I've been hiding from up in the mountains for the past God knows how long.
Right, and you've decided to go with the raccoon disguise, or is that
Low
a skunk?
profile.
Right, sure.
Well, I tell you what, it does smell like a skunk at the moment. It's terrifying.
I see.
Isn't it Davy Crockett that wore a raccoon hat?
Could be.
Yeah.
David Croquette's.
Yeah, I think you're taking a page out of that dime novel.
Oh.
We appreciate the descriptions anyway. It doesn't sound like anybody I'm familiar with. I don't know about you, Shu, but these sound like complete fucking maniacs.
Well, exactly. And that's where we're going to start. And I know whose fingerprints we should be looking at.
All right.
You're going to finger who?
I can't tell you that. That's an interdepartmental matter. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, I understand.
Yes. But you have given us some very good leads. They didn't harm you in any way or rob you of any precious things.
No, one of them told the other one to take my leg, but they didn't do it.
Oh, so they knew you had a prosthetic leg.
I mean, it's quite obvious.
Yes, it is. I didn't see it.
I'll be honest, I didn't notice at all. It looks...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You can look past the disability and see the person.
Only see you. Hey, how's the fish and chip shop coming along?
Coming what?
Coming along.
It's okay.
This guy.
The investors?
I'm trying to get potatoes from Sitka at the moment. That's what I'm trying to do. I've got to arrange all of that carry on.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need help.
Thank you. There you go. I appreciate it. Mr. Webb.
How did you get the tail on your hat so erect?
It's sort of, it's almost like it has a mind of its own. I think it's the fear. I think it could sense the fear and just got incredibly turgid.
It's a good length on that one.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say that's about average.
Oh.
Average tail length?
Sure.
Would you like to give it a squeeze?
I don't know what fucking universe you're living in. How you doing, Mr. Peacock?
Oh, well, I will be honest with you. I probably need to change my underpants after that, but I'm okay.
Here's a trick.
Apart from the
Here's a
bear
trick.
that
Let me
ripped
teach
me
you.
up.
Let me teach you
yes.
something. Don't wear them. Don't wear them.
Yeah, but then you're just gonna.
Then you don't have to change them.
But you have to change your trousers, and that's even worse.
That's a good fucking point. Okay, I'm gonna get to the office. There's a lady by the telegram who said she barged in on these fuckers robbing the bank, about 4 or 5 of them.
Yes, would have been nice if you told me what was going on.
Oh, the lady?
She just ran straight past me.
She fucking said she ran in fear. That did kind of look like Gideon Graves' horse in the backyard, but who the fuck am I?
Interesting.
Gonna check the tip line.
I guess I'll go see if that woman's still there, ask her some questions.
All right, I'll get the file started.
Thank you,
Mr. Peacock. It was good seeing you.
It was nice to see you. I'm sorry for the robbers that robbed. I don't know what you're supposed to say in this situation.
No. Goodbye is fine.
Oh, I tried it. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny, man. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh, fuck.
Yes. How can I help you?
I was wondering whether you saw the bank robbery that just happened.
No, I just got into town.
Oh, wow. Are you following me?
Was it really dangerous?
Yeah, very. We got here and nobody was here.
Oh, so dangerous. Well, I guess your aura scared them off. They were just too scared of you. They could smell you from miles away.
My
Your
aura.
that is. They could sense it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Not that you're stinky or anything.
No. My stench. They smelt it from strawberry.
Your alpha stench.
Good lord.
No, I literally just got into town to sell Fox and get a couple tables, and then I was going to go back home.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty fucking dangerous out here tonight, so I think that's the best place for you.
Oh, well, now that you said that, now I'm going to go find someone to kidnap me.
Oh,
Excuse me, ma'am, do you kidnap people? Do you want to kidnap me?
Ma'am,
To make
ignore
my
her.
Partner jealous.
You can't ask people that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
What if she actually does?
Well, then it's exactly what I wanted.
No, I don't kidnap people. I'm sorry.
Oh, dang it. Well, if you know anyone who does, just send them my way.
I think they're all dead. So.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up painful memories. Now I just feel like an arse. I feel like I've made her sad.
That was a little strange.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you get back to work.
Yeah,
If
I'll
I
be
get
home
kidnapped, if I get kidnapped, I'll be sure to telegram you in particular.
soon. Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Because you're just so handsome. If there's anyone I want to come rescue me, it's you.
Yeah, my aura or whatever the fuck will scare off the
Your stench.
robbers or whatever. Yeah, my stench. Yeah.
All right, I love you. I'll see you back at
Okay,
home.
love you too.
Bye.
Well, that was probably the lady that I was meant to speak to, and she is weird. So I'm gonna assume she didn't say that. I don't even know where she went. Did she go in the... She really does, doesn't she? Jesus. I feel like I've been up for ages. It's only been 4 hours. I guess I've got another like hour in me, but drawing of a horse? Got another hour in me, okay? That's the limit I'm setting myself. Here we go. Who's that in the shadows? Is that Wild? Doesn't look like Wild. I mean, I saw the flat cap, but...
I feel like... so fucking staring.
Oh, it is Wild. Is that you, Wild?
You can come over, Sheriff said, if you like, Caine.
Sorry,
You okay?
I just didn't recognize the black shirt. Is that a new look?
No, it's just what I wear when I'm not wearing my usual uniform.
Huh.
Since I've been trying to recover for a while. Anyway, right, I was just about to ask these two about the situation that is in the undersheriff paperwork that I wanted to get their opinions on.
Oh.
Okay, so we have one deputy who was perhaps involved in an event where somebody died, and another deputy, somewhat out of the blue, decides to strike them out of anger that they were involved in the death of another person. What's your first thought when that happens? What are you thinking right now?
My first thought is, what the fuck? My second thought is to grab both of them, talk to them, figure out what the hell's going on. The deputy that struck the other deputy is going to have to face some repercussions for that. Be it a suspension or deeper, depending on their actions. I understand that... Who died?
We'll get to
Not
that in
that
a minute.
Not that it changes anything, but a deputy shouldn't be acting in violence towards another deputy ever. That is... In my eyes, that would be an immediate suspension until everything's figured out. Grief is a very, very tricky beast. I would like to see the words of both of them after a passing time, but that's fucked up.
Oh, Goldie.
To what extent were they attacked by another deputy?
It seems they were physically assaulted. Punched.
Punched. That is serious. That is very serious, and I would like to agree with everything Shu said. However, I would very much want to delve into the alleged being involved with a death. I think that is obviously the more serious situation. I think both do warrant investigation, and punishments as we see fit. You cannot lay your hands on another deputy, as much as anger as you might feel. However, I believe that the more serious matter is whatever involvement was played into this death. So I'd be really focusing on that while pulling that other deputy to the side and punishing him in any way we see fit, I would say.
Let's see, it was just out of anger. What do you think a fitting punishment is for that sort of behaviour?
Punishment for punching a fellow deputy out of anger. I would agree with a suspension. However, I would get them both in a room, and if there was really hard feelings, I think it would warrant a deeper investigation or perhaps punishment. If it was something out of anger and out of the spur of the moment, while I would agree with a suspension, it might not be needed. However, if it is a pattern, taking your anger out or acting out of anger, then I would say yes. Let's maybe suspend and let them cool down.
Yeah, I need to know more of how the situation brought itself to someone striking another deputy.
Right.
If I saw that happen, it's immediate. You're off duty right now. We need to talk about this.
Right. Yes, important things to figure out. Provocation, how were they provoked? Were they at all provoked? History. And any further mitigating factors.
Why is a deputy blaming another deputy for the death of a person?
Also,
that's an excellent question.
We also see death on a fucking daily basis here, and we must control our emotions, no matter what. And if it's a problem, if you have a problem controlling your emotions where you act in anger to assault another deputy, yeah, that's a big problem. If it's a one-time thing, I think that we can work through it.
Okay, thank you for your input. Value your opinions. Like to see your thought processes and understand how you might behave in situations involving other members of the department. That's always the most tricky things to deal with, I think. Dealing with criminals is one thing, but dealing with your own people is often harder. You don't want to be biased or, otherwise be seen to be showing favoritism, but at the same time, we have very stressful jobs, so.
Right.
Okay.
That's sad.
It is, aye. And I won't give you any more information just at this point, just while we are investigating, but I thank you and I apologise for the vagueness. I just wanted to understand how you both, what pattern you both thought in, since I've not seen that sort of thing from either of you. I don't get to see it from deputies very often. I don't get to ask them questions about things like that, so I value being able to get an insight into your mind.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna have a conversation with Caine here, if that's okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your work. How's it going?
Crossing's been burning down today, but apart from that, it's okay.
Well, what's new, I guess. It's been like this for the last 2 weeks.
Head limit Valentine got resolved.
Crazy.
I'm reading that at the start of my shift. I don't know
It's
what to
fucking
think.
insane. What the fuck? Well, I mean, he should have been fucking suspended immediately, but I know that undersheriffs feel they don't want to do that, so let's get that sorted out immediately. We'll telegram him and Caine and the marshals and let them know we are suspending pending investigation. We need to get a full picture here, because this is, well, I'm assuming you've been involved in enough undersheriff investigations to know, but this is how we usually handle things, the same way we do any investigation. Any side of the picture, and then make our decisions afterwards. With the knowledge that any time served, as it were, in suspension will count retroactively. So if it takes us 4 days to get to our decision and we say it's a 2-day suspension, then that's served.
Yeah, no, Well, makes sense. When I got under sheriff, it was pretty much that every week, so
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
used to
nightmare.
it. But
Always fucking something.
yeah, I mean, I read that file, and I thought to myself, hang on, I have to read into what exactly happened to Swindle, and Cohen had seemingly nothing to do with that entire situation. So
Yeah, I'm not
I just
sure.
don't.
We've got some pieces missing here, which I don't like.
Yeah.
We also need to get. Let's get a statement from Lindy as well, since she's mentioned.
I can reach out to these guys now while there's a little bit of downtime.
To who?
To these guys. Hello?
To who? What are you saying?
I said I will reach out to these guys in the
Oh, these
downtime.
guys! Fuck me! I thought you were saying 3 times in a row, easy eyes, and I was thinking, what sort of a nickname is that for a deputy?
Easy
eyes? Is that like, are they attractive? What's happening? For fuck's sake. No, I was going to do it now, since I'm not actually on duty.
Alright, okay then.
Yeah, I don't have time to go on a full shift, so I'll just do what I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now, what a pain in the arse. But hopefully, Cohen's usually around at about this time, so.
Yeah, I get the sense that Cohen doesn't actually want to make a big deal out of it because, well, she just doesn't want the attention or anything, but, I don't know if that's the right play. I mean, this is serious.
Yeah, well, the tricky thing here is whether or not he is charged for assault, because that is also on the table. And that's partially as... I don't like leaving that up to Cohen, because that's not fair.
No, I mean, she's a
it's
victim
not fair
of
to
the
put that pressure.
situation.
Exactly. It's not fair for her to have that pressure of deciding that, but...
I mean, at that point, we may as well remove his badge.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go that far at all. But we do need to understand what's happened here.
We might need backup out here.
I don't know, Wild. I mean, if I'm pissed off, I might, you know, punch a wall or some shit. I don't lure out a fellow deputy and get him to look at the stars and then sock him.
Yeah, well, it's certainly insidious behaviour. Which is why we need to figure out how it got to this.
Yeah.
What don't we know? There's just clearly something we don't know. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go send that.
Yep. Got about another half hour in me before I call it.
Oh, don't push yourself.
No, I never do. I don't mean that as in, you know, I'm slacking. I just mean, you know, never mind.
Wait, hang on, one last question.
Yeah.
Have you met this Crisco? Deputy
No,
Crisco?
I don't think so.
Or have I? No idea who he is.
Neither do I. Might be a different shift to us.
Must be.
It sounds like it if it's Lindy and Cohen and him and Digger.
Yeah, a later situation. In which case, it might be worthwhile putting Digger in charge of this investigation so she makes sure that things are moving in motion.
Yeah.
So that's probably best anyway, since they're both deputies.
Well, hopefully when they're on duty next, they can fill in any blanks that they didn't put in, but I guess we'll see.
Aye, will you be
But,
okay if I say to Digger to keep this moving?
Yeah, I can reach out to her and make sure that she's on top of it. I don't really want this going on any longer than needs be.
Oh, and I want to avoid too many fingers in the pans or whatever.
Yeah. Well, is it still at the US level? Because everybody's going to be coming out with their opinions on this, so.
Oh, yes, which is why I will firmly write in the file, please withhold judgment until we've got the statements.
Sounds good.
Because that's the worst thing.
Yeah. Everybody just repeating the same opinion over and over and over and over and over and over.
Aye. If this happened, then this should happen, but if this happened, well, we don't know, so why fucking bother? Let's just wait till we know.
Well said.
Jesus.
Oh, it was Bolton and Choi. on Maverick.
Fuzzy and warm.
Oh, y'all were up in Owen-Gila today hunting?
Roads Bedlam update moving west, pointed Reno roads, kicked Bedlam out of. Oh, there's a Nyx running from him.
Oh, all over. You know me.
Wait, Bedlam are after Nyx? How the turns table? Shit.
Maybe a bison. We got a bison over to allow for some chew toys for the dogs at Manzanita.
Woof. Oh, woof.
Going up to Manzanita as soon as possible and taking
Oh,
all those
woof.
toys away.
Oh, woof.
But filing them for
Benjamin.
evidence.
By the way,
What
Oh,
shirt?
these guys.
Don't talk about my fancy fuzzy shirt. We over here talking about suits. You're wearing orange and white.
You are.
And you're too blonde.
Me? A monster? I would never in a
The poacher
million
gang.
years have guessed such a thing.
Never heard of them.
They have a crazy way of fighting. They circle you like prey and then shoot arrows upon you, and it is terrifying.
Let me introduce y'all to somebody. This is Sheriff Caine of Saint Denis.
Howdy
Sheriff
there.
Caine, step forward, please, if you may.
Step forward, sir.
This is a great sheriff right here, and I will have all of you know, on God, right in front of him right now, that Sheriff Caine, he loves animals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty partial to, you know. I mean, I got a dog and a cat. I
He
assume
loves
you
all
don't.
animals.
Yeah,
What
all
can
of
you
them, though.
say?
Sure.
I don't want to hunt like dogs or cats, though.
And we take it very seriously every time you go out there and hunt an endangered species. These folks right here, Sheriff.
You need some new coats. Gotta be honest.
I mean, a sheriff definitely deserves a really nice, like, bison coat.
They're gonna make us all beaver hats and capes, maybe even full body suits. The amount of beavers they've been stealing out of them waters.
I didn't even think of beaver capes. That's like a real good idea.
You guys steal beavers?
Who are you?
Oh, good to see you.
One of y'all. Okay. All right.
Just needed to get a bit more ammunition.
What's your name, big fella?
You can figure that out later.
How the hell are we gonna do that? He hasn't given us any hints or tips.
We'll figure it out later, Sheriff, when we're throwing them in the cells.
Are you a beaver slayer too?
Not recently.
I know some of y'all went to Sisika. Some of y'all didn't. That would leave some of y'all still wanted for the past incidents that you were involved in.
Transgressions.
Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. I appreciate that.
Don't know what you mean, Deputy.
I've never seen you before, big fella. You must be new. Swear you motherfuckers are multiplying every damn day.
I ain't new. You just ain't seen me.
You're scared to give us your name so we know who you are.
Who you talking to? Is it Rook?
I don't know. The guy that said he wouldn't give your name. You'll find out. He goes, you'll find out later. I'm Rook.
I thought Decker was Rook for a second. I'm sorry, Decker.
Ow.
You both sound like you've been smoking 4 packs of cigarettes for about 45 years. I apologize. So what's the plan here, Priska?
Oh, we were just delivering. We were just heading out of town. With all of my folk, of course, because you can't have them.
Just heading out of town, thinking that you can just get away with everything. I see about 3 or 4 of you that are still heavily wanted.
Not with everything.
Heavily.
Heavily?
Heavily.
Heavily? How much is heavily wanted around these parts?
Probably around 100 or 200 days. Nothing to sneeze at.
Heavily.
You know,
Well,
I
if 100 or
quickly
200 days
realized-
is worth your time, deputies.
I
Surely
realized how
there's bigger fish to
200
fry.
is way too little.
Right.
It is 2/3 of a year you are going to jail for.
I'll pass in the blink of an eye.
Going to jail?
Is
No, no, no. I don't
Andy?
think that's where I'm going.
I know Birch, you didn't go to jail. Rook, you didn't go to jail.
I might have.
Blonde feller on the... Oh, you did actually. Blonde feller on the back, you definitely didn't go to jail. Yeah, I know. You're scared to speak up. I see you out there.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, you done something, let me tell you. Big fella, like I said, never seen you before. I'm sure you did something, though.
Don't know what you mean, deputy. Surely I'm just a hunter.
For all those who have unserved Sisika time, I will offer you a pretty good deal if you choose to get off that horse and turn yourself in.
Is it complete and total amnesty?
It is not.
Oh. Well,
Is it one of your teeth?
Mr. Goldie.
Yes.
I saw them leaving Strawberry just before I got here. They left a note with a knife in the sheriff's office door. I think it was them.
Yeah, it was. I saw it.
Okay.
Well, as a wanted individual by the state, I will have to ask you to get the fuck out of my town. Deputies!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get ready to mount up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, here
I'm a
we go
dog.
again.
I'm a dog.
Come on, folk.
On you.
Wait, where's my horse?
In the
Deputies,
name
watch
of every
out.
beaver in this state, I will arrest you all.
Where's my horse?
They will circle you. They will ride around you like a chummed shark in a chummed water. They will.
We must depart.
Let's get on them. Come on, let's go. Left here. Up the hill.
I'm not on you. Goldie's on me.
Sorry, Alark.
On the road still. They're picking it up. Let's go.
Reckon that these folk have killed maybe 3 dozen beavers out of Owangila Lake.
Those goddamn animals.
Oh, we are on them now. It is futile. We are the best riders in the crossing.
Get up to that one.
Oh my god. Hey. What a turning down. The terrain. Decker already has his rifle out.
Oh, damn, what you, mister?
Apologies.
Gee, where's everybody riding?
Dangerous people up ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's got a
You're
bow.
gonna get yourself injured.
These goddamn lunatics, they're all over the road here. What are they doing?
They're all here now. We won't be shot, you will be shot.
Oh, shit, they're firing back.
Look out, they've split up. They're on this
Gather
thing
everybody.
still.
Oh!
Whoa!
I think I clipped them. We're good, they're over the river.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I don't have any ammo for this. I'm with you, Shu. What is this, the 9 millionth gunfight?
Forgot a
Jesus
gun belt.
Christ.
Forgot a what?
My gun belt.
Oh, I can't help you with that.
I
Well,
think
let's
they
start
might
by
be
hand.
running.
Yep.
You got shots going to the left.
Yeah, we might have to mount back up across the river. Let's go. Mount back up, let's go.
Is that one of ours then?
Shots to our right here. Over the train tracks, maybe. You got eyes? I say we cross this bridge.
Their horse is down. Might have time to cross if their horse is
Yeah. Where's
Is there a
Goldie?
right over there?
Crossing?
Goldie's getting Corbett up.
That's the one who I was wondering who.
Corbett hit his head when he fell off his horse.
Okay, let's not split up then. Let's wait.
Right here.
Who else was with us? Oh, never mind. That's what you meant.
Ow. Okay, you're good. You're good. Everybody all right?
You two alright? Yeah, we're good.
Where'd we lose them? Thieves.
Yeah, across the bridge. It doesn't look like they went directly into thieves.
Sons of bitches.
Who are those people?
Call themselves the wildlife conservationists, even when they're exactly the opposite.
Oh, that's who the wildlife conservationalist.
I could walk.
What?
Thank you, Goldie.
Absolutely. I'll ride your horse. Get on the back. Come on.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm fine. Feel my legs for a moment.
You got eyes, Sue.
Yeah, one of their horses is still there. I saw the horse trip, and I don't know if the rider flew up in the air, or was shot or what. But it's straight across.
Okay. What do you think? We heading straight over?
Might be an ambush. Could try it. You alright, Corbett?
I will be fine. Mr. Goldie saved me.
Yes, he did. Why don't we...
Do we still see them?
Yeah, Goldie, they're right across the bridge, I think. Or at least one of their horses is.
Let's slowly go up there and check it out. Corbett is having some issues with his leg, getting some cuts. If shooting starts again, I might have to send you back to town, Corbett.
All right. If you think
Try
that
to
is best.
get a better angle
But I
over
am
here.
feeling better. It is
Okay.
up to you.
Okay. If you think you can ride, I'll make it your call.
Yes, I will be fine as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah, no, it's okay with me.
I only see the white horse. I think they might have ran.
Let's cross it.
Crossing the bridge. My guess, they probably would have gone west. Kept going.
Corbett, that would never happen to me.
I'm pretty sure you did this to us.
No, nothing.
This is one of their horses for sure.
It is.
Maybe they ran into a pole.
Looks like it.
I think they're thieves.
I never realized there's tents down there. Where are we? Huh.
I don't know who they are.
Stillwater Creek. Good place for a gang. Let's get off these tracks, group up.
We peeked into Thieves. There is another gang there that does not resemble them at all.
Okay.
So we don't think they ran into there.
You guys are big
Could have headed out.
there?
No, I didn't see them. It was women all dressed in corsets and black leather.
Good
And one
lord.
man with a mustache.
We should cut them off, sir.
Alright, go. On me, everybody. Cutting right.
Cutting right here. What's the play, Goldie?
If I was a gambling man, which I used to be, need to save up for certain things at retirement, and I wasn't expecting really to ever survive past the age of 50, and I would probably die somewhere in the line of duty at some point, but now I have, of course, something to live for, which actually I have to proportionately spend money on and everything, so I'm trying to save up. I'm not a gambling man as much as I am anymore, but I will say, Sheriff, what I will say is that if I were, I'd say they're most likely going to Owengila to kill more beavers right now.
I'd believe
Alright.
it.
So Owengila is the play.
If we want to stay on them, I'd say it's worth going up to Owengila.
Well, it's on the way to Strawberry, so I don't think it's a bad idea.
Let's do it. Seems like their trend, they get the attention they want, they go up and they kill more beavers, more wildlife. Would be a pretty drastic cut, but we'll see.
We have an index file or IIP for all their things, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Okay, good.
I believe so. I think it actually might just be for Sylvana.
Right.
But I believe all the cases that she's been involved in have been getting put in there.
Well, they're a gang if I've ever seen one, so
Absolutely.
They've recently morphed into a gang. It was just Sylvana and the other they started at 2.
Yeah, but we might have just caught them, just the 2 of them. Are we all here? Yes, we are. Yeah.
No, we're good.
I mean, that fella basically laughed in my face when I said he's new, so apparently they've been around. I mean, you should have seen it, Sheriff. When they came by with 2 beavers on the back of their horses, Shu and I managed to rescue one of the deceased beavers off one of the horses, and they were circling us for half an hour with bows and arrows, shooting arrows at us, fucking making weird noises and shit, giggling amongst themselves.
Yeah.
They're dark, they're fucking scary, and they're depraved, and they fucking deserve to go to jail.
Dangerous.
yeah, they sound like a bunch of goddamn psychopaths.
They are.
I had a beaver over one shoulder. Actually, we were running right around here. Both had beavers over our shoulders, our trusty revolvers in our right hands, screaming, dipping and diving from the arrows that were being rained as hail upon us.
Goddamn. Well, I'm sure those beavers appreciated it in their final moments.
We did have funerals for them.
Good.
Yes, we did. And we also frisbeed one of their tails into the Flatiron Lake.
That's right.
Got it right.
If I was a beaver, that's how I would want to go.
Well,
I mean, how do you really, at the end of the day, look a little beaver in his eyes and kill him? I mean, how can you live with yourself?
I don't know, Goldie. I don't know the answers. But I know what the solution is. And it's those fuckers in handcuffs.
Goddamn right, Cheryl, let's pick it up.
You found the wrong island.
Yeah, picking it up, yeah.
Do it for Timmy.
Picking it up. Jimmy. Timmy? Who the hell's Jimmy?
The beaver.
Keep eyes right.
I watch you right, sir, yes.
I'm looking left.
I can't believe I got the rare public event Beaver Gang encounter.
There's a camp that they have near Pronghorn. We can check that as well. It's a frequent location that they go to.
Oh yeah.
I believe we should take a left here.
I can't
Stop
believe
it
that
on
one
this hill.
stayed in her saddle after you were trying to grab her.
No, I couldn't get my goddamn hand on her.
I'm having a lot of headaches. Feeling
Oh, you're fine.
nauseous. I'm gonna need to take the rear before I kill somebody.
Well, I'm happy to give you a lift, or you just want to hang back. It's up to you.
I'll hang back.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm okay. Just having a little trouble.
You okay, Crawford?
I am okay. I am
You
just
sure?
having a tiny bit of trouble. We're good to move.
Sure you're okay?
What are we doing? Nope, I am not okay.
They call them tension
I am
headaches.
going to need a horse.
Come on, Crawford.
Come on.
Come on, Luke, come on.
You got 3 of them here.
We got you,
choice.
We got you.
Come.
Who is he?
I don't blame you. Heard that come.
The air has been thin this evening.
Crawford, you were just making me bark on the porch.
He's also pretending that he couldn't read or write. But then I saw him checking the tip line and he had to come clean.
Blind with rage. Truly.
Alright, we're gonna go check this camp up here. See if they went there. If not, we'll double back to Strawberry.
Checking the camp, heard that.
Heard.
Rock.
Rocker.
Way worse. Way worse.
Back on the path there, they scrawled initials of the people chasing them one day, names in the mud, with a knife.
Good
Stay real
lord.
close. There are bears out here. If we get a bear, shoot the fucking ever-loving shit out of it.
Heard that.
I'm bold. Back in my other horse.
I have one.
Wild steeds? Yeah, it looks like it. This is the camp here.
About to the right.
There's so many fucking horses here. It's like they wanted to play a trick on us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
What are you saying?
They were here.
Oh
It's all
my.
sorts of shit. Fuck.
Looks pretty lived in.
Yeah, this
like
is
they were
where
getting ready.
come. There's a moose pelt hanging off the fucking tree over there, too.
Oh boy.
Well, at least we can potentially confirm location on these guys.
Yeah. They described it as a camp north of Oangila, which I'd say it's pretty north of Oangila. Alright. Is that a wolf? Anybody hear that?
No.
Where?
Okay.
Can we
hearing-
confiscate all these pelts?
Hearing something, but it's not a wolf.
Yeah, we can confiscate the pelt. Let's get that moose pelt off the damn tree.
You know, I'm gonna leave little tags around saying pelts have been confiscated by SCSD.
Good idea. Can you lift me, Crawford? Can you lift me a little bit? Just a little bit. Just lift me. Just a little bit.
I will help.
Okay, just get me up there.
All
If you
right,
can
here
lift
we
me.
go.
Up on my knee.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Got it.
Little higher. Little higher. Little higher. Little higher.
You need to grow.
Oh, God.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I got it. I got it. Fucking pieces of shit.
Poor helpless critter. Moose. Who would shoot a moose?
Should we look at what they have in the rack over there?
Yeah, we can take a look.
How are those tags coming along, Chew?
Good.
Good.
Where were the other pelts?
I think they grabbed the last of them. I think they were just over on the table.
Okay.
Oh, they're checking up there.
Yeah. That'll learn them.
Hopefully they think twice before coming back here now.
Fuck.
What?
I got some disturbed dirt over here. Oh, you buried it. Okay.
I just buried it.
Okay, thank God.
Took
Thank
the
God.
carcass and dug a hole.
All good up there.
Yeah, all good. There were some spirits that Crawford swallowed.
Thank you, Crawford.
Some spirits? As in liquid spirits, or...
Who said thank you? What did we say thank you for?
You swallowing the spirits up there.
Oh, yeah. Every single one of them.
We will exercise you later.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, I suppose it is up to you.
All right, let's get back to Strawberry.
There are wolves ahead.
Wolves ahead, heard that.
Wolves ahead of us.
Not even sure if we have them all documented. I believe we have Birch, right?
Yeah.
Birch and Rook.
Rook. Rip Van Winkle.
Be careful, we're riding into a pack of wolves.
Corbett, would you be able to lead us back to Strawberry, please? Preferably Wolf Adverse.
We'll go this way.
I don't see him.
On you, Corbett.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the wolves.
Oh, here they go. Picking up wood.
They coming.
Watch
Oh,
for the
Lord, they're
enemies.
coming.
Get it up.
Let's just ride a little
Get out of
faster.
They are on our ass, Corbett. They are on our ass right now.
That's okay, we'll be fine. Right through these trees. They will no longer be
Watch
able
the
to
dang
smell us.
turkey, Sheriff, please.
Look out for the
It's a
rocks.
fucking maze here, Golden Chainsides. Oh!
They've put the hounds onto us.
Ah!
The hounds. What year is this?
Right.
Right here. Need to get on a goddamn road is what we need to do.
Yes, there is a road down here. I see it.
Decker.
Oh,
Oh
be
Jesus!
careful.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
And we both going down. Not just you. Go ahead. Jump. Jump. Jump.
We're
Don't
good.
worry. I
I'm
got
a
you.
fucking master
I
at
got you.
this.
Oh.
God. Oh God.
Excellently
It's
done.
okay.
I think they're in the area. They stick those wolves onto us.
Yeah, maybe. We gotta keep an eye out for that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Didn't expect to see them today.
Got some paperwork to do. Note left on the Strawberry Sheriff's Office, and the motherfuckers running out of Blackwater. God, I hate them so much.
They need a name.
They call themselves the Wildlife Conservationists or something like that.
No!
Yeah. That's what the note was signed by.
They took our name.
Fuck, they did, didn't they? You know what? Because of this event right here, I will be upping my donation to the Beaver Conservation Preservation Society by $50.
Going left.
It's 300
Slowing
now.
down a little.
Slowing up.
Big posse of people to our right coming up road.
Oh, it is the Bedlam
Oh, it's
gang.
Bedlam Gang.
Oh my gosh. It's August. It's April. It is April.
Mr.
It
Goldie,
is
shall we
April.
arrest him?
Oh my gosh.
Saw Maggie.
What was that?
Maggie's waiting for you.
Yeah, we just spent a bit of time with her.
Yeah, well, we
Andrew.
just got in. We were looking for
Why are
someone.
you spreading your fucking arms?
And now we run into you.
Maybe he wants a hug. Do you want a hug, sir?
Crawford? Boss, don't hug the deputies.
Howdy, Andrew.
Hi. Howdy, Crawford. How you doing?
I am doing amazing at this very moment.
Goldie? Shoe?
Nice to see you, Andrew. Not.
Hey, Goldie.
Wait, Andrew?
Howdy, Dustin. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe we've met, but I've heard a lot about you, son.
I think we met, actually, in Armadillo a few
Did you
hours
just
ago.
adopt him?
God,
I
no.
don't know what that was.
He called you his son.
Andrew is my son.
He's your son?
Yeah, ain't that right,
What are
Andrew?
you talking about?
Andrew's my son.
Yeah?
Yep. You're my son.
Uh-huh.
Well, Andrew.
Go ahead, say it, Andrew.
You mind handing my significant other's Navy back to me right
I told
now?
her there's a price, Caine.
And what price is that?
A measly price of $500. I think that's pretty fair.
I could listen to this man threaten us all day. Don't give him the Navy back.
500?
Please. Oh my god.
500.
Goddamn wagons coming through. Look, I know for a fucking fact you're probably all wanted, so why don't you turn around and get the fuck out of Strawberry?
We were looking for a doctor.
They kidnapped the sheriff the other day, Sheriff.
Which sheriff did you kidnap, goddammit?
Wait, which time?
Kidnapped Connolly and Foster the other day.
Oh, you took Conley's hat, didn't you? Was that you?
No, no. I don't take people.
You really want a replay of it there, Goldie? Maybe we'll feed you to the gator this time, Goldie.
Maybe I'll dunk your head under the water when you never come up, Moxley. How about that?
Want some of this again?
Is that Beth?
Huh? What about you, Shoe?
Don't punch that man.
What about me?
You want some of this
yes.
again?
Present for you, Beth.
I never wanted to
What?
feel your touch
So-
across my face again.
I got a present to you. It's lead.
Maybe I'll
It'll
be softer about it next time.
Gifted really fast towards you.
Give you little mosquito punches since you can't take a full knuckle sandwich.
Can we let the wagon through? It's stressing me out.
I'm trying to I tried to let it go. It didn't want to go.
Damn it, Moxley. Get
There you
out of the
go.
way.
Sorry, come on. Sir, you're good. You have space. Thank you.
Yeah, it's my fault. All right. I was finally getting some attention.
What is that? What are you doing?
He got my revolver too, Sheriff.
You is one not enough, Andrew?
I told you, Goldie. I was gonna use it. I was gonna keep it in the apartment, Goldie. You had my word.
Why don't you throw it to me, Andrew?
No, I don't think I'll do that, Goldie. You're gonna have to work for it.
All right. You're the man.
I thought you were talking to me.
I was talking
What a
to you,
cute
actually.
Arabian. I have one just like that. And a black one.
Oh no, you don't have
And
one
this
like
one.
that.
Back up. Get away.
Lark,
Back up right
Tell
now.
us what
one
to
day
do.
me and you need to have a chat about some
Get
stuff.
back, Bethany.
Get away from
I will rip you off that horse.
Beth, why
Oh,
don't you go
Don't
to
threaten
the
me for good
doctor, get your checkup. I know you aren't taking Andrew with you. And we'll escort him out of town.
I still don't know who the fuck this Andrew guy is. Are you a new
Whitehead.
Bedlam member? Yeah, no, I know.
No.
But
No, he wouldn't be a member.
you kind of
Confuse these things.
seems like you've just strolled in from the fucking
Friend.
street. What is this? Am I meant to know who you are now?
Mr. Moxley, did you kidnap a citizen of Strawberry?
No.
Are you calling me a citizen of Strawberry, you dick?
No, I'm just asking. You look like you.
I look
were around here
wonderful. Say
earlier.
that again?
He looks beautiful.
I'm just saying that I thought I saw you here in Strawberry earlier.
Somebody
No, I
stole
don't-
my
I come to Strawberry?
clothing. Oh no.
All right. Well,
Okay.
we shall be placing you in the Strawberry cells.
Anyways,
What?
Shoo, deputies, Alark, me and you gotta have a conversation one-on-one one day, and I mean that for real. I think we have
Okay.
I think we have a
do not
similar,
listen to him, Alark.
I
similar
like
history.
your Arabian Alaric.
Do not listen to him. Do not listen to them, Alark.
Do you
How about we
like
have that
Alaric?
conversation right
The
now?
same upbringing, me and this man, we have much alike.
You know,
Many
fuck
things
the
in common.
doctor. We
Many
don't
things.
need a doctor.
Ju-
So
No,
us,
I can
we
see a
took-
doctor
we diverged
tomorrow.
at one lane, and I want to figure out what that lane was.
Yes, of
But-
course.
Beth, you are afforded ability
it's
to
not-
go to a doctor.
no, it's not.
If you have an
It's
appointment,
for me.
keep it.
I'm on drugs.
We didn't need you to tell us that. It's pretty obvious.
Oh, all right,
Fucking
Caine.
rude.
Oh, man, he just made
What
it
the fuck
personal
did you
at
say,
this
Caine?
point.
I don't know
Didn't
what
you
that
just make it
means.
personal, Mox?
He just fucking made it personal.
I feel like you did make it personal.
Fucker,
Making fun of
Andrew,
people
he's
and
just
drugs
standing there.
is quite personal.
These
Ask
were
Weber.
prescribed for me.
He's really angry right now. Never seen him this pissed off before.
Sorry, ma'am. If you want to squeeze by, I would
All right,
suggest
well,
do so.
you deputies,
Come on,
you guys
boss.
have your fun. We'll see you later.
Had our fun.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, look
bye.
whoever got kidnapped, I guess.
See you later.
Oh no, where do you think you're going, for real?
Not into the cell, Caine.
They go, and that's Bedlam Gang right there.
You're really gonna make us chase you? Come on. We don't have to do this charade.
Tell Maggie I said hi, alright?
No, come back. Come on, we can talk about this. They have picked it up.
Picking it up. Let's go. Pick it up, guys.
You better stop those goddamn horses. Right here, hard right on the tracks. Hard right again. Going into the ranch. Oh, they're dismounting. Dismounting, dismounting, dismounting.
Oh,
Dismounting.
oh no! Oh, they're okay.
We got eyes. Can't see where the sun.
Backside of the
Jesus. What the hell is that?
Building is on fire. Crawford is.
Is it actually? Oh, it is.
Curse. Curse. This gun is now called the Curse. Oh, wow. I thought that was a deputy. That was a horse.
Done to that crate?
This gun is now the Curse.
They're pushing on the tree or on the right.
This gun is now the Curse.
Alright, you forward to the right, golden arrow to the left. Good.
I miss my pump action, man.
Moxley's trying to flank on left. We already have 2 on him.
Heard that.
Ow.
I'm going up right a little bit.
The fuck is that?
Bales keep popping out.
Might have to move back here. We're gonna have the 3 of us behind this.
Yeah, I'm gonna move off. I'm going off.
There's one far left on the tree.
We've got enough ammo, guys. Right.
Reloaded.
Heard that.
Run in front of you. They're still there on the house.
Yeah, they're all on the backside. They haven't moved.
We okay?
Yep.
Okay, good.
We have eyes anywhere on these guys?
Yep, they're behind the house.
Alright.
Reloading.
Also reloading. They're shooting our horses.
Fuck. Oh, Duke, no.
I'm gonna get my horse out of the way. Come on.
Get it.
Moving it back.
Right out. We need to tighten it up. We're not hearing both sides.
Reload.
Also reloaded. One getting real squirrely on the left there.
Behind that tent.
They might be pushing. They're pushing up. Moxley's on the house closest to us.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Reloading.
I'm gonna circle back and around to the left and try to get him off that fucking house.
I didn't. I should have restocked, man. I've just been going from one thing to the other.
I thought about putting up that tree, but I think the angles are too bad on it.
Punch me!
What?
Punch me!
Get down. Good.
Damn.
Oh, they all just still be in the house. Oh, I see that guy there. At least I think that's a guy.
We got one pushing out to the right, far right.
One pushing far right, heard that.
Come, shoot. Come.
I'm here.
Get down.
One of them's pushing left.
Reloading.
Oh, he's going back.
They're behind the tent again on the left. Corbett, you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It is very quiet.
Just had the bandit.
Have they moved?
They're moving left. Let's go, Corbett.
Moxley's down.
Fuck.
Moxley is down by that tree.
Yeah. We got one down here of our own.
They're flanking us under their tracks.
Fuck.
Stay in cover. Moxley's wanted for 1,000 days. Get hard cover here. Hard cover.
Hard cover, heard that.
Behind the trestles. It'd be the fourth, fifth trestles there, Goldie.
Yeah, I see him. We can't let them get that high ground. We could flank up to the railroad and shoot down on them.
Yeah, it's higher ground up on the left. They do have better cover than us at the moment.
With me, Decker. With me.
On Goldie, left side, on Goldie.
We're gonna push them back. We're gonna push them down the hill here.
Pushing them down the hill, heard that.
They're right here.
They're pushing back.
Let's go back. Back. Ready, link up.
We're here.
Is Corbett still with us?
No,
Oh, there he is.
they moved up the hill.
We all here?
Where's Crawford?
He's down.
North. Oh,
Careful. Crawford's down.
Up on the hill.
Crawford's down.
Yeah, Crawford's down.
They got high ground. We got packing on Crawford.
Oh, I didn't get to him. We were out in the open. Fuck. Reloading.
They are going to fight till they get Moxley back. Do not let them get Crawford, okay?
Yeah.
Make sure we know where Crawford is.
He's gonna be directly behind us here.
Okay. Still up on that hill.
I'm at a long arm too.
I have more for you.
Reloading.
Be careful, Shu.
Oh. Fumbled that.
on that ridgeline.
She was checking Crawford.
One's on the left.
Thank you for that.
Got half what I got.
Watch yourself, Goldie.
Fucking hat. Fuck you, you bastard bedlam motherfuckers. Fuck. Ugh.
Getting real sick of these assholes.
Once we get Crawford packed, we're gonna push.
Heard that.
I'm gonna go check Moxley for a second.
Moxley's really bad.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want him dying.
We could use that as negotiation. Whether it be for Goldie.
Yeah.
Mox is bad.
Okay.
The shooter,
Yeah.
be careful.
He's not doing good.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Okay, well, who,
They'll
Moxley?
talk to it. They'll talk to it. Yeah, they'll talk to us.
Oh,
Um.
well, yes. Okay.
Last thing they
not-
want
we're
is
not
somebody to know.
talking.
Okay.
You done talking?
Jesus.
Oh!
Watch yourself.
Bandaging.
Yeah, I need to manage.
Oh, I'm getting hit under here.
We need to push out of here. We're gonna flank right to where they were. Gonna get strong on them, all right? Everyone reload. Make sure you're ready to go.
I think they're rotating back to where they were before.
Let's go down the hill and up. Come on.
Down the hill and up. Heard that.
Come on. Let's go.
He's moving back to his friends on the left.
Where'd they go?
I'm here.
I don't know where Goldie went. Goldie!
Goldie!
I think he wanted us to come up here.
I was trying to talk, maybe.
Stay close on me. Stay close on me.
Over here, up here.
Fuck. We're all here.
Not seeing them. Not seeing them.
Moxley, are they? No.
Not seeing them by Moxley either. Let's go check this hill up top. Come on now, everyone on me.
On you, Goldie. Up the hill.
Press this hill. All right, back down to the tracks. Let's go.
They may have already fled. We gotta make sure that the ones that are down are alright.
Yeah, let's try to collect our
okay.
wounded here.
Alright.
Mox isn't. There
Might
was
just have-
medics in
They're down there. They
Strawberry.
have Moxley right now.
They have
There's a
Moxley.
horse.
On him,
He's gone.
Let's go.
They're moving down to the right.
Moving right.
Don't shoot the one carrying the man. I shot the horse.
Horse down.
Put him down. They have Crawford. They have Crawford.
Fuck.
Dave Crawford?
Crawford. He's my friend.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Who's that? They have their hands.
Hold, hold, hold.
Oh, they're giving up. That's nice.
We don't know how bad this guy is.
We were trying to help him. You shot him full of your own bullets.
Well, we didn't do anything. We picked you up, and if you're shot, it's your fucking friend.
How do you think you got shot in the first place?
Shut.
Do you have Moxley?
You motherfucker.
Yes.
Keep your head about you, boss.
Just
We have
pack it.
Moxley.
Keep a gun to his fucking
The
head.
talking is over.
Shut the fuck up.
I've
Crawford,
got
you
my
okay?
hands. I've got my hands up. Oops.
Put a gun to his head. Make sure this fucking trade happens.
Look, there are doctors in Strawberry. Let's go there now.
Sorry, what?
There's doctors in Strawberry. Let's put the guns down and go there now.
Just take your deputy, and we'll take ours and go our separate ways.
Fine. If that's really what you want to do.
Well, I feel like it's what's best. I'm not turning myself in.
I mean, are you gonna chase us? Because I would love to not hurt this deputy.
Jesus.
Right.
Jesus.
Misfire. It's
Sorry,
misfire.
misfire. You almost killed me. Fuck.
Okay. Look, I think we've had quite enough.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, alright. Well, come get your guy. I packed him. Guns away. One of our people passed out. I guess the excitement was just too much for them at the beginning of the fight.
Yep.
Alright. I
that's why
think
we
he'll
kind of
get the message when we're all gone, so.
We will let you go if you give Goldie his gun back.
It's Andrew, I guess. They don't have Andrew with them. Means he's still around here somewhere.
Look, let's get him back. We cut our losses here.
Yeah.
Don't know how many more horse. Strawberry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go ahead,
You guys
Shay.
there?
We'll catch up, yeah. Thank you. Oh.
Moved or not? I'll go strawberry.
Oh.
Duke's in rough shape, but
Alright.
we'll be fine. Everybody good. We get to travel.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Got Shoe on the way to Strawberry right now.
Alright. Let's get going then. Come on.
Alright, let's go.
The homeboy's got some.
Jesus!
Mr. Goldie.
For Christ's sake.
Yes. Do not mess with Pretzel. She is a great steed.
Are we good?
We're good, Sheriff. We are more than good.
Right, let's go.
Damn that Bedlam gang.
I can't stand them.
Decker falling behind a little bit. I'll slow up.
Yep.
Rescue, go on.
Oh, he's there.
He's coming.
We'll just canter it back into town.
The fuck was that? Was that a deer?
Was it
Yeah.
Hunter? Yes.
Okay.
Hunter.
Could have been one of those original gang
gotta
members.
imagine.
The
Jesus.
Conservation Society.
Fucking imagine.
I've only met him once and I've had enough of them. Goddamn poachers. Okay, let's slow up.
you were coming east for the job.
Or did you send
Oh,
any
Harold.
update?
We have an injured deputy in the medical office if you are not busy.
Yeah, shall we?
Yes.
Hi, Corlin.
Yeah,
We're
I
starting
got the
to
update,
gather
Sheriff.
up at the
Okay,
table.
thank you.
Oh, good enough, thank you.
All right. Well, when it's safe, when you feel safe to come east, you let me know.
Strawberry Stables, they got something going on there.
What did it look like?
A whole bunch of people together.
Can you recognize
You
him?
need to fix your tack, feller.
Me?
The one on the horse.
I couldn't tell who were. Some would look like white hats, but they're all kind of just standing around when I walked up there.
To the office.
They didn't react
Lovely
when
to
I
see
walked
you all.
through, but that doesn't mean they saw
Not
the
my
badge.
resume, I don't have one.
Might not hurt to have a couple people right up there. I'm definitely not going to go up there and 6 people on myself to try to break anything up, so.
Yeah, if you want to take Corbett, feel free. Me and Goldie will stay here and make sure that Crawford's alright. Come back as soon as you're done.
Alright.
He's up. Goddamn. How you doing? All right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good to
Thank
hear,
you.
good to hear. No problem.
How are you?
Not too bad. Just figured out a clock on for the afternoon. Hopefully, see how it goes.
Oh, by the rate it's going.
Swell.
How's it looking?
Well, he's taking a quick rest real quick. He's having a hard time peeling himself on the floor.
He said he's not too bad. When I looked him over, he wasn't bad. He said that when we were shooting and then when they were saying that we were riddling him with bullets, he was actually just having a conversation with them behind the rocks.
Yeah, I saw somebody shot at one person they were carrying. I assumed that was Moxley, but I mean, even then, we shouldn't be firing at people carrying injured.
Come on. Take it. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll just be outside.
Okay.
It's very medical.
Very medical. Do you mind if I wash my hands?
Holy shit, man. There's a lot of shit going on. Alistair McGregor. He's back. He's back.
What's this? What's going on here?
Bull horse rider.
She'll be okay.
There's a
Easy,
doctor
deputy.
tending to someone in there, but if she needs someone to look at her, feel free.
Do you need someone to look at, or do you just need a hand up?
Or she fall off a horse or something.
Think so, yeah, off a cliff or something.
You need help, sir?
I just need to go in and get her back. She says she's
okay.
alright. She just needs a hand up.
Alright.
Alice? What? No,
It
what
wasn't
did
me.
you do?
It wasn't me. She's lying. Don't listen to her. She was just standing over the.
We need reports
She fell,
for the poachers in Blackwater and this Bedlam interaction.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know the poachers' names.
All right, I'll work on the poachers.
Okay.
Okay, be safe, please.
I'm getting Peacock's statement in.
Was there something else we're missing? It was Ledbetter's, poachers,
Blackwater Bank.
Ledbetter's, Blackwater Bank, poachers, Bedlam.
Mhm.
Okay.
you're okay?
Hey, Nadia. Yeah, we're
Hey.
moving around the place, but we just got back from a gunfight with Bedlam up by Bard's, so we got Crawford in there. He's okay, but doctors are just looking at him.
Okay. Yeah, McGregor and I tried to come and catch Bedlam because Stoners responded to the tip, and then y'all were running out of town. McGregor tried to catch up, but y'all already had 6.
Yeah, we've been riding a full stack for the last hour, going from fire to fire, so... But we're alright now.
Alright, well then, just so that y'all are aware, there's Ranger Fight Night happening right now over at the stables, so there's a large gathering of folk.
Oh, that's
Nothing to
what
be
that was.
alarmed. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's just Ranger Fight Night. Bunch of civilians, government employees, newspaper folk. So, everything's peachy. Gonna be
Good.
beating the shit out of each other. Well, they will be. I have stitches. I can't.
I was gonna say, you partaking?
No, not tonight. I usually do. But not tonight.
Yeah.
What doctors are here?
Harold.
Curtis.
Oh, he clocked on? Okay, poor thing. I told him not to clock on if he wasn't feeling it.
I just kind of ambushed him by the telegram. I didn't even see him. He just appeared in front of my eyes, it looked like, so I just asked him to stop on over here. I don't think Crawford's too bad, so it shouldn't be that long.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, if y'all need anything, I'll be down to fight night. I was just coming to grab some food.
Where is it?
The stables.
Okay, great. Nice seeing you, Nadia.
Yep, you too. Feel free to come watch people beat the shit out of each other.
Will do.
Take it easy.
You know what is boggling my mind right now? Not to change the subject, but I just noticed it for the second time in 24 hours.
Okay, Noah. Sure.
What's that?
People filling out reports, and on name of the reporter, they don't put their name. They put a victim's name.
That is the truth.
I've never seen that.
That's why it's standing out to me, because it just happened again.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, so yesterday, a deputy came back from being gone for a few months, and I looked at their paperwork. I noticed it because there was no tag on it. It looked a little off, so I delved deeper into it, and it was not good. So I pulled the deputy aside, went through the paperwork with them and the tagging system and all that. But I noticed in the incident or the report information next to the date and time, usually you put name of reporter. If you're doing it, you put your own name. It's taking ownership over the initial person to do the paperwork. This is the second time, 24 hours, I have seen a name of a civilian or a victim that is involved in the crime in that spot.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Is it the same deputy doing it?
No, so yesterday it was, I cannot pronounce, it's a very
Y'all
Irish name.
Aren't busy and want to participate in a Ranger Fight Night. Registration's open.
Thank you. But Decker just did a file like that. And I don't know if they're reading something, or I've never seen paperwork like this. I've never seen that happen before.
Well, if it's something that needs to be cleared up, just bring it up to him. If he's doing something wrong, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time understanding what it is exactly, but just talk to them.
Of course. I just find it interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Anyway, look, I'm flagging here, you two, so I'm gonna head up to the office, clear off the tip line, and then head back to the city.
All right. Try to get your gun
Thank you
back.
very much for accompanying us, Sheriff. That was excellent work all around.
Yeah, it's been quite the fucking day, hasn't it? Jesus.
Yes, it has.
Okay. Yeah, good seeing you both. Good work.
Of course.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Jesus, what a session. My God. That was just non-stop, wasn't it? Christ. Ledbetter is kicked out of town, not in Valentine any longer. Bedlam gang passed through Val. Okay. Honestly, this is probably too much to look through. I do hate to leave this unchecked, but my god, it's too much. Okay, I'm heading back to the city, you two. Thanks for the assist today. I appreciate it.
Alright, you have a lovely day. Do you know the names of any of those Bedlam members?
I for sure know that Beth McManus, Clementine Voss, and
Moxley Allen.
Moxley Allen.
Is it Andrew Sullivan?
Yes, it is. Yeah. I don't know who the last one was, though. Or the last two, yeah.
Okay. And do you want to charge... Well, we're not going to charge hostage taken for them grabbing Mr. Crawford, are we? Or shall we?
No. I think just the participation in a gunfight is fine. That was kind of circumstantial.
Alright.
Okay. Thanks again, both. I'll see you again.
See you later.
Oof. I feel like an old man putting in these 5-hour sessions these days. Holy shit. I mean, it was just intense, though. Like, that was non-stop. Finally exhausted all the public events? Yeah. Absolutely. But now that you've jinxed me, Dan, I'm gonna run into one on the way home. And it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. 5-hour torture sesh, yeah. I'm gonna get into Saint Denis and the Del Lobos are gonna be lined up in front of the Saint Denis sign. Buenos noches, Caine! And then that's the season finale. Shit. Yeah, crazy session, honestly. Even the paperwork was crazy. That's when you know it's a crazy session. When not only was it just non-stop, like, getting dragged around the crossing, just because numbers weren't that good for so long, but when the paperwork... knocks you down a few pegs. You're just like, what is going on? Mental. Absolutely mental. I feel like most nights you've logged on as of late has kind of been insane. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a combination of things. At the moment, a lot of people are on LOA or have been on LOA or have left. Criminal activity has just skyrocketed. A lot of people are like in their prime of just causing a ruckus, and it's only been hectic because we've literally had like 7 or 8 deputies needing to respond to everything, and so you'll have like one group of 6 out and other people will just be indisposed, like today where we had the group of 6 responding to their bank, and then Bolton and Choi had to go off and deal with Maverick Stone. It's and while that's happening, like 2 other things are going on. It is mental. But yeah, it's been fun though. I kind of love that. But at the same time, it's nice to just, you know, have a little ride around and chat and whatever, so bit of the balance. Pouring now though, shit. Okay, there's enough of that. I hate the cinematic camera. So impossible to track. Did we find out what Bedlam were talking about running across Maggie? I think they literally it just meant that, I mean, Maggie sent in a tip saying that Bedlam were in road, so I assume they just sort of met them in road, spoke to them, and that was it. So, yeah, I don't think it was anything mental. Measure the fire the crossing is on purely by how many Scottish law the department has at the time. Truly, you know it's like Armageddon when Wild and McGregor and all the rest of them are on. Mr. Tip, yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, good. Thank you for the raids. Unfortunately, we're about to finish up. Just traveling back to the city. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, horse. Thanks for the follow, Erica. Hope you had a good stream, Yaka. It was a crazy session. On our end, getting dragged around the crossing, it looks like it was pretty mental for Bolton as well. Nice to see Bolton briefly at the bank robbery, and then we rushed off after Laramie and his crew, and we were thwarted. Established the Lobos are clearly waiting for you at the edge of town. Yeah, truly. Forgot about that, my bad. As soon as we turn the corner, Santiago's gonna have his hammer out waiter. Yeah, honestly, we ran into every gang that was out. Ran into Laramie, ran into Bedlam, ran into the environmentalists. Who else was there? Were those like the main guys that were out? I think so. Just mental. Maybe he is ready. Santiago. Oh. Goodness me. Well, at least it's over. Right, chats. Unless Bedlam, by the telegrams. Oh, here she is.
Hello, handsome. Are you single?
Good lord. It's a good thing that I actually saw you come up, otherwise I would have shot you.
What? That's so rude.
Well, who jumps up on somebody's horse?
Me, when it's
Crazy
my
person.
partner. Do you want to see what I've done with the restaurant so far? It'll be really quick. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Yeah, but no, I can. I'm desperate to see these chairs.
Okay, come on in. It's 6p. If you do, you have the key still?
No, I left it in the
Okay,
chest.
I'll let you in.
Thank you. Bonus content. Everybody. Maggie's, well, I mean, we streamed it, didn't we? Getting furniture for the cafe that she's making?
Take this with a grain of salt because it's still not done.
Okay.
And it's dark, and I've moved one of the lights, so it's a little dark.
That's a nice light,
but
though.
The
Look
one
at
up
that.
there?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had it in the center, but I'm gonna get more tables. So I need to get a second light. But these, look at the rug with the chairs, and then the plates are blue, so everything's kind of like
Wow.
nice and cool toned.
Yeah, very nice.
Isn't it really lovely? And then I've got all this like nice array
Oh,
of
you bought the watermelon.
fruit. Yeah, you like it?
Very
And then
nice.
you want to know a little secret? This
What's
is
that?
actually 2 rugs, but I laid them on top of each other just right.
Wow.
And it looks like one long rug.
You're
So
taking a note out of my book.
Yeah. Of course, the best decorator I know. And then I've added a little bit more in here.
Okay.
So Yeah, I put two like dressers for good storage right here next to each other, so it kind of looks like a bar.
Yeah,
And then a
very
serving
nice.
tray with some wine glasses, and then yeah, do you like it?
The private bar. Are we still going with
Yeah.
that? The kind of
Yeah.
rented out private room.
Oh no, I just realised the ferns. I accidentally got them on the wall.
Oh,
I'll have to fix that. Or just get another set of ferns for in here. Because I
they're
really
gonna be
like
ferned
them.
out.
Do you think I should instead move them into the private bar?
Uh,
The cigar bar or whatever.
Maybe if you just move that plant that's hanging off the roof just into that corner.
In here?
No, the one in here.
You
You move that over there into the corner.
don't think people would notice?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Also, look at my lobster tank. Is that the entrance?
What?
My lobster tank is at the entrance of the
Oh.
room, like the apartment.
Oh wow, there it is. Wow. Very nice.
Yeah, I think I'll move the ferns in here because I wanted to look very like tropical and planty. But isn't the lobster tank nice? Isn't it so cute?
I mean, it's a little low down. You want people like getting on their knees to pick out which lobster they
yeah,
want.
of course. Yeah. What do you want me to do? This is the only option I had.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Actually, want to build me stilts for this thing?
Well, it already has stilts.
Actually, maybe I could get something on the floor and put it on that. Anyway,
No.
do you like it?
Yeah, it's very nice. Anything new in here apart from the lighthouse?
No, not really. Oh, you saw that last time. But no, nothing new in here.
It's coming together, Maggie.
You like it?
It is very nice. So what? Are we gonna have more of these tables or what? What are we
No,
doing?
I think just that's gonna be like the little, I don't know. That's where they can sit to have like drinks or something before they go to the main table. And
Really? This seems
Is
like
it
a little...
pointless?
Well, I mean,
Is it
I
pointless?
figured, you'd have, have 5 of these, just kind of dotted across the room here.
well,
like
as
a-
opposed to these.
Well, I
So-
mean, these are a little close together. Isn't this for like dates? You're gonna
I
have
mean,
2 people on a date and then 2 people next to them on a date
I mean,
too.
it could be like multiple people. Like I could host parties. I was gonna
Nice.
get a couple more, and people can have a party with like multiple people.
Yeah, but
But the reason I chose these is because these, you can really get comfortable and eat your food here,
Oh,
or hold
wow.
hands. Yeah, like sit at the. I might have the chairs a little close,
Oh,
but look, we can
wow.
hold hands. So cute, so romantic.
Yeah, this is the perfect size.
I think I
Very
might
nice.
have the chairs a little close. I feel a little squeezed in here.
Yeah, you're a little squeezed. I'm comfortable here though.
But yeah, it's coming together. I still have a lot of work to do. I'm probably going to switch out some things, but I think it looks really nice.
Yeah, no, this is looking great. You've done a lot.
Thanks. I am still stupid broke.
Well, if only you had a sheriff who's on a good paycheck and maybe could help out with the furniture or something. I don't know. Maybe.
If only.
I'll see what Bolton says.
God damn it. I can't kiss Bolton. I can smooch you, though.
Oh?
Yeah. I mean, you think you're going to give away that money for nothing?
Well, I mean, I was going to, but if I'm going to get a smooch, then,
Mm-hmm.
well, then I'm going to get a smooch.
For all that money that you're sure to give me.
Yeah, in one pocket, out the other. But look, it's worth it. Look at this place.
I think it looks nice.
It's very pretty. I can't
glad
get
you
over
like
this
it.
rug.
You like it?
Very impressed with the rug.
It's the same one that we have in our apartment in our room.
Wait, oh, it is.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
you went down to Mercer to get this?
Mm-hmm. To get two of
Wow.
them.
That is dedication.
I know. I'm very, very dedicated to things.
Well.
Did you see my tip about running into Beth and all of them in
Christ, don't get me
rows?
started.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I ran into him in Strawberry afterwards, and you know, they started running their mouths like they usually do, and we had
Did
to
they
chase
talk
them out
about
of
me
town.
at all?
Yeah, but that's the first thing that
they
Beth
did.
says. I swear, I don't know what it is with that girl, but she's fucking. It's like she lives to piss me off.
I feel like it works too.
It does. Well, anyway, we had a gunfight out at Bard's, and Moxley took it pretty hard. I don't know if he even made it.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We had one of our own, Crawford. He got nicked a couple of times, but he's okay.
Okay, good.
She's starting to get sick of these guys, Maggie.
I know. Sorry. Sounds like you had another hard day.
Yeah, that was about one of 8 separate incidents. Christ, the neighbors are loud.
I know. They just rustling so many things. It's so loud. It's crazy. Anyway, I was actually about to turn in my wagon and go to bed. Would you like to come with me?
Yes, I would very much like to.
Okay, good.
Is it outside?
No, it's here.
It's fucking sarcastic.
Wagon behind all the spaces where I'm really bad at putting furniture in.
I'll put you under a wagon if you keep with that.
Oh, you can put me under something else if you like.
Jesus Christ.
When I ran.
You just left it there?
I did. I saw you and I got excited and I left it in the middle of the road. I wanted to catch you before you went to bed. But when I ran into Bedlam, are your rusty, dusty bones having a problem?
Oh, I seized up there for a moment.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. Sorry. Just
It's okay.
what the fuck was that?
When I ran into all of them, Andrew Sullivan, the man who robbed me yesterday, was a part of it, and I kept giving him shit about getting my gun back, and he was like, "Oh, well, you can buy it back for $500," and I said, "Absolutely not. You're not seeing a lick of my money." And before I left, I said, because he kept giving me shit about my gun, and I said, "You know what's going to happen, Mr. Sullivan, is you're going to get caught, and that gun's going to get taken from you and returned back to me, and you're not going to see a dime of my money, and I'm going to revel in it." And Beth said, "Oh, can you threaten me like that?" It's not even a threat. It's exactly what's going to happen.
You know, Clem said the exact same thing to me when we were talking in Strawberry. For fuck's sake.
That she asked you to threaten her in a really sensual way.
Well, I was talking to that Andrew fucker, and I was saying, "Can you give me my significant other's Navy back?" And Clem, out of her mind as she always is, said something along the lines of, "Please don't give him the gun back. I could hear him threaten us all day." What the fuck is wrong with these people, Maggie?
I don't know. They're deranged.
I don't know.
Beth literally followed me and was like, "Please threaten me like that." Jesus Christ. Oh, we should have brought Duke. Oops.
Oh, we can walk back.
You want to hold hands too?
Oh, wow. Not allowed?
Just this once.
Wow.
I'm in a good mood.
I gotta get used to you and your natural hair.
I mean, if you keep talking about it, I'm going to keep getting self-conscious about
Well,
it.
no, it's very pretty. Just, I don't recognize you on the road anymore.
it's really funny because Andrew Sullivan was the one who robbed me yesterday, so he knows what my natural hair looks like. So he was the one that recognized me, and that's why they all surrounded me. But and then Beth said, "Well, now I understand why you're so fiery. It's because you're a natural redhead." I was like, "Oh, does that explain it?"
That's a
I
good
did
line.
punch Mr. Sullivan,
Oh, good. Fuck him.
so you're not going to arrest me for assault.
Call it self-defense, I guess.
I mean, we've got handcuffs at home. Could, I don't know, do your civic duty as a sheriff.
Good lord.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you want from me. This is who I am.
No,
I think
know.
it's gotten worse since I went back to my natural hair color.
Does that bring something out of you?
I think it does.
It's the fiery redhead.
Yes. Oh. You know, earlier when I was getting my key from you, I absolutely had the utmost desire to rip you on the other side of that partition.
Look,
and just pull you to me.
You have to control yourself in the office. Good lord. I mean, anybody could have been in there.
I can't help it. Not when you're around. What do you want from me? You're the hottest man I know.
What can I say?
Well, you could have said something like, well, you're the hottest woman I know.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
That would have been the appropriate thing to say. But now I'm left high and dry. I'm just giving you shit.
No, I know. I'm used to it by now.
I will say the entirety of the Bedlam gang was like, how could you possibly be with that monotone asshole? What does he sound like in bed? Blah, blah, blah. And then they tried to mock you saying like really sweet, affectionate things.
They piss me off so much.
Oh, Maggie, I love it when you kiss my neck like that. I was like, that's not what he sounds like at all. They're such assholes.
God, they really are pricks, huh?
They really are.
How can they go from that, and then as soon as they meet me, they're fucking fawning over my voice? It doesn't make any sense. I hate them. I do hate them.
I mean, you do have a very lovely, sensual voice.
Good lord.
You want to read me a bedtime story tonight?
You know, I still haven't read Puss in Boots. We've had it in that fucking chest for God knows how long.
One of these days.
One of these days.
It's never mind. No, that's an inside thought.
Inside thought.
I'm controlling myself.
Okay, good.
I want to so bad. You know what? I'll tell you the joke in bed.
Right.
It's fine. All right. Are you gonna send Duke back to the stable?
Yeah, I think I saw the stable boy. Oh, there he is over there. I'll flag him down.
Home, sweet home.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
I'll meet you inside. Love you.
Love you. Oh my god, okay, that'll wrap us up. Goodness me. What a crazy session.